Gao. Gao. Okita-san, daishori. Okita-san, daishori. Padoru, padoru.
Hello, everyone.
Gao.
How's it going?
Gao.
Ooh.
I'm finally on the same rarity as the legendary anti-Galahad servant, which I love so much. Pepega clap.
Yes, I see what you did there. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Wednesday stream, the first stream of the week. I did not stream on Monday. The thought had crossed my mind because it obviously was the first day of Shisho Fest, but I was like, you know what? It's mostly gonna be, I'm gonna be streaming the event a lot anyway. Like most of the days I'm gonna be streaming on my regular schedule for the duration of this event will be me farming the event. And a decent chance that next week when we have the third phase open, I'm even gonna do one of those long streams that I tend to do with lottery events. So yeah, definitely, even if I didn't stream on the first day, there will be no shortage of Shisho Fest farming streams. So hopefully that's fine. Wow, Nightbot just skipped like 2 songs again. I just saw that happening. Wow, rip. Good songs as well. Pretty moldy. Love to see it. Good old YouTube links not just working. Oh well. Oh man, I'm stretching. I'm tired, but I'm ready to do this. What do we got? How's with the full year? Thank you, thank you. Carolac gifting Geraldo, welcome back. Thank you for that. Watery with the 3 months with the funny message. I see what you did there. Keisha gifting Momo a sub as well, and Raf with the 8 months. Much appreciated, Mina-san. Thank you. So, today may or may not be Shisho rolls. They will happen at some day to this week, but the thing is, because I want that video to have the sponsored segment on it, they still haven't really given me feedback on my draft. if it's okay for me to use the ad. So if I don't get the email during this stream, it's gonna be on Friday probably, because I'm streaming Genshin 3.0 tomorrow. But rest of the week is just gonna be farm anyway. But I do wanna do one day of the brand new huge content patch for Genshin as well. Every other day basically, unless I get tired of farming, will be farming. So yeah, I have my email open on another tab. I'm keeping an eye open it. If I get an answer, then maybe we'll do it. If I don't, then probably Shisho rolls on Friday instead. So that's the plan basically. But regardless, most of the stream will definitely be farming. So hope you guys are ready for it.
Oh no.
Hey, thank you for the 500 biddies as well, Keisha. Thank you. Much appreciated. Also blessed with the 17-month resub at Caramel with the 22. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Ooh, I think we should be good to go. Nightbot may or may not work, but here's hoping we have something playing for music at any given point. Yeah, let's hope that's not the case, Cry.
Go. Go.
Mistfwave everyone, and good farming everyone.
Oh, Therex, thanks for the 4 months.
Go.
Welcome back to the Go Gang as well.
We do be farming this week. Speaking of farming, I have a very awesome and epic joke
Oh
to
no.
you. Where does a farmer get his medicine from? The pharmacist.
I get it. Funny. Thanks for the 14-month speed. You took the role of Fallen now, it seems. Welcome back to the Go Gang. So, I haven't done too much farming yet. If that wasn't obvious. I have spent some apples already on the past 2 days, but not much. I was just mostly buying the CEs from the shop, and that's it. As you can see from my team comp, I don't even have a single drop yet. So I'm hoping to rectify. Yeah, let's not even talk about an MLB. Hell, I don't have a single drop to even run 6 slot. Okay, like that's the thing. I don't even have a full team to even run the CEs. I'm at like box 12 or 13 or something. I don't know, maybe more. Still no drops. So yeah, I have a 3-star C in there, which I got from tickets. So yes, I did a few tickets on the banner, and I got some 3-star Cs, but that's it.
Go.
Ooh.
Go.
Who's staying thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Second rabbit, yeah. Maybe not today though. Remains to be seen. But yeah, hopefully when I do roll, yes. Now, by the way, this is the new phone, so this will be an exciting thing because it's the first time of me streaming with the new phone. Yeah, this is the new phone. And right from the get-go, I'm gonna try without a charger on. Normally, old phone, I had the wireless charger on, but now I'm gonna see how long the battery... This is a test drive as well. So we'll see how long the battery lives here without being charged at the same time. So far, I've noticed the battery actually has a pretty good lifetime. So here's hoping I don't have to use a wireless charger during normal length streams of FGO. That would be kind of cool. 1 hour bet. If it dies in 1 hour, I'll be really concerned. Thought you said there's no blue border anymore? Wait, what do you mean? You mean no? You mean the top lines? It's again, it's ultra wide, so that's not these are like I think you're getting bamboozled here. Okay, let me show you something. Those things at the top and bottom, those are my graphics that my artist made for the overlay. This is what the overlay normally looks like. Okay. The game is on widescreen, okay? That's not from my phone. Those are from the overlay, okay? They just are in the style of the game itself, so... Again, those are not because of the phone. Those are an overlay thing that my artist made, okay? So yeah, I guess you get bamboozled a little bit there. Alright. So that's how those are not from the phone itself. Now, this is... The phone actually isn't as super widescreen anymore as my old one is, so we're back to a more condensed FGO. This is not as wide as you can have FGO in, which honestly, I'm kind of happy with, because it was always awkward to have that wide aspect ratio for making videos and shit. You know, and then it looks like really wide on YouTube as well. So now I'm back to the more standard aspect ratio here, which I honestly prefer anyway. I don't need that extra wide resolution personally. So, yeah. Also bought a new phone. Nice, nice. Man, I haven't even farmed that much yet, but I have to say, I'm really missing out on that JP animation skip right about now. Having farmed even a little bit. Oh, it's such a drag, especially when you're using a plug suit. It's such a drag, dude. Oh, like, those of you who play NA and don't play JP as well, you're fine. You haven't gotten used to the skill and MC animation skips, because man, oh man, playing NA after doing that for a long time now, it just feels like a slog, okay? So be thankful you're not playing JP as well, because you would get spoiled. Not like story spoiled, but spoiled because of how good the gameplay feels like compared to this. But oh well, at least it's pretty chill. I don't have to keep tapping the screen as much, I guess, so I could, you know, chill a little bit between all the animations and shit. Oh yeah, and this is my comp. I'm running, I picked this comp solely for the reason that I can run Luvia. If I can run a Grailed unit of mine, then hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. And this works. I think this is 100% consistency. Even if I whiff the arts buff from Spishtar's battery, this should be 100% consistent. So that's nice. I've been running this for the first round and probably will be until round 2 starts. It starts tomorrow, right? I think. Yeah. So that's gonna be interesting. Can I do a randomizer of the Grail front? We might do some Grail front stuff today. I did see some other seals as well from people already, but I don't know. I am kind of in the mood to farm because I am behind, like very behind. But don't worry, again, there's going to be so many streams of this event. I will definitely do Grail front on many of the days. Even if today might not be the Grail front day, don't worry about it. You will still see Grail front as well. Guaranteed. Someday. Have I cleared the shop? No, I've only bought the CE so far. I should buy the costume, it looks so nice. It's still one of my favorites in the game. Is it worth grinding for these nodes? Well, okay, here's a question for you. Do you have the resources and or time to farm the full event? Then absolutely, yes. You should always be farming. If you don't, if you're missing one of those, then adjust accordingly. Like, let's say you don't have enough time. Then maybe farm whenever you have time, be it whatever phase it is. But if you have the time, but not the resources, aka apples, to spend, then, you know, maybe try to use everything on the last one. It's not a huge difference from what I know between the efficiencies of the finals or nodes of all the phases. But they do get better every time, as far as I know. That's always the case, right? They just always get slightly better. Also, I should maybe put some kind of a drop counter up as well, just to, you know, have some info on the screen. See. I'm gonna copy something from here. Let's use this one. EE drops 0. There you go. That'll do. For the MP level Spishtar, MP5. One of the only times I've actually rolled for gameplay's sake was me rolling for MP5 Spishtar last year. I don't roll for gameplay a lot, but that time, absolutely. 100% those rolls were because of gameplay's sake. Just because she's so versatile and then I don't have to think, which is nice. Yeah, it helps with damage here. Sometimes Ku does live with like 1 HP, but phase cards will always finish him off. So, yeah, it's fine. It's good. And yeah, it's not like I had to roll like a ton anyway. From what I remember, I generally had pretty good luck on the banner anyway. So, yes, they were gameplay rolls, but no, I didn't have to break the bank to MP5 her. Which, again, good. Very good. Yeah, exactly, Grind. Hey, do it, how you doing? You managed to... pretty good Saber, Vinci, double caster 6 slot. Yeah, I feel like this first rotation actually has a lot of 6 slot options. I'm pretty sure they all use plug suit though, which again really makes me miss the skill and MC animation skip thingy from JP, but you know, so be it. Efficiency with the bonus over time spent, in my opinion, if you can afford it. Efficiency always. How's my health? Similar to what it was. So again, most days I feel fine, but I still have a lot of migraines is the problem. I'm just hoping today won't be one of those days again. Even last week I had like 2 migraines during stream. It's crazy. 2 migraines. It's just, it really sucks. Now, here's the good news though. I talked with a neurologist on Monday about the results of the MRI because I couldn't decipher any of that medical mumbo jumbo. And I'm not dying, okay? So that's good. He said, yes, not everything was 100% on the MRI, but no, they shouldn't be things I should be worrying about. Like, they were like kinds of like chronic stuff, like stuff like doesn't really make you unhealthy or dying or whatever. Like irregularities that just happen from person to person, okay? So according to him, there's nothing, at least from the side of the MRI, I should be worrying about. So I'll just take his word for it. So that's good. But again, still have a lot of migraines. I talked to him with that as well, about that stuff as well after we concluded the MRI stuff. And he suggested that, yeah, again, it could be due to stress. Again, I've been stressing out a lot lately, not gonna lie. And yeah, maybe it's a connection. Now, I did, however, get new meds from the doctor as well, which I'm trying out. I've been taking them for a couple of days now. Maybe they'll work, maybe they won't work. Again, we're trying out different things because, again, even with the medication for the migraine stuff, it's like it differs from person to person, basically. So, I'm trying a new medicine that I take every evening that are like... originally, they were meant for like antidepressants or something, but supposedly they can also work as preemptive migraine medicine, like, you know, makes them appear less, if that makes sense. Again, it may not work, but I'm trying out all the options I have. If it's just a pill I need to take during the evenings, that's not a whole lot of effort, so I might as well try, right? So, yeah. So who knows? I can, at this point, again, I can only just hope that the migraines will not be as frequent as they have been lately. So, yeah, that's like the TLDR of the health. Most days, good. Some days, eh. There you go. This has to be Jax's song request, because we were just talking about this. Yeah, okay, there you go. Good OST. How many boxes do you aim at the minimum? There is no, like, concrete answer for that. It depends. I would say as much as you can. Literally. For no matter what stage your account is in, unless you're one of those Giga, Omega, Leviathans that have, like, pre-farmed everything for future servants, and then some tenfold, like your account is set for life, then maybe you don't have to farm as much as you can. If you are not one of those, aka you're not one of the 99.99% of the players, then farm as much as you can. Again, there's no number I would recommend. Just as much as you can. Oh, it only helps. So, there you go. I don't really have a number for myself either. I'd like to do at least 200 boxes. But obviously, I want more. So far, I am behind, but again, because I'm going to be farming and streaming and etc. all the time anyway, I'm not sweating it. I tend to always hit a number I'm happy with anyway. I mean, yeah, even 100 boxes is already good. That's a good chunk of, like, materials and QP and MP and etc, so, yeah. Now, yes, I was about to get into that, Dimon. The pen, because the Christmas lottery is not too far away as well. So you can compare the materials between the two, and then servants you're on the lookout for, including future ones. And if you need some stuff for them, maybe prio one lottery over the other. If you are limited on your apples, maybe save some for Christmas. But besides that, just, you know, farming a lot is good, Civ. But yeah, this is bones, right? So I bet a lot of people are dying for bones. It's one of those grinds that basically never ends. Again, unless you're one of those 0.01% of players, then maybe it ends. But for everyone else, the bones grind, it's kind of eternal when you think about it. So the more the merrier. How many bones do I have right now? Good question, I should check. I have no idea, honestly, I forgot. I think I have a good chunk. I want to say over 500, but could be off. I don't know. Are bones in this rotation? in this event, yes, the whole lottery, yes. If that's in case you, I'm not sure if you are suggesting that the drops change on the rotations. They don't. The only thing that changes are the things that can drop from the node itself. Those will be different, but the mats from the lottery boxes will be the same throughout the entire thing. So no matter what, I'm at least gonna spend all the apples I have. But I probably will be digging into some rainbow apples as well. That's what I do on NA these days. I'm okay with that. It's actually good value for the quartz, even though obviously most people would never do that because they prefer to use the quartz for rolling, and I get that. Big bone count, yeah, I'm gonna check it. This node doesn't drop bones, does it? No, it doesn't. In fact, even like looking at the materials that drop here, I could use all of them, it seems. Like, I'm not super stacked on any of these 3 materials. So, there you go. Let's check the bone count. Bones are at 850. Still want more. Still want more. That's what it is. You got a drop chest now? I'm hoping I can at least get the first drop really soon, because again, I'm nearing like 15 boxes with 0 drops. The first drop actually makes a difference, because then you can get a +1 immediately, being able to run a 6 slot. Then you need a lot more drops after that to even upgrade your bonus, or even, you know, break even with an MLB. But I just like to get the first at least today. That would be nice. In the past, from a normal length stream of mine, about 4+ hours, I got like 1 to 2 C drops every time, basically. So let's see if that remains true again. I'd like to see that, needless to say. Why hasn't Lasagna introduced Gapples in the Mana Prison shop yet? Maybe they will at some point. That's actually not a terrible idea, to be honest. At some point, MP just becomes kind of useless. Especially if you're a spender. It becomes useless pretty fast, not gonna lie. If you're a spender and also play lotteries a lot, 2 events or so and you're set for life with MP. I'm not joking. Like, it happens fast. So I'd like to see more uses for MP as well. Would be cool. Is this the best mission for farming or best node to farming tags? But tags are the lottery currency, right? Yeah, I assume so, yeah. Should be. Yo, Speed, thanks for gifting Tyrant a sub. Much appreciated, my man. Welcome back to the Go Gang, Tyrants. Oh yeah, how's my battery looking like? 96, that's not bad considering it's been running for like nearly 30 minutes now. Because I did plug it in before the stream even started a bit, like a few minutes before that. That's actually pretty good. And my phone is not even on power saving mode. It's like in the... you should see all the shit. There's so much shit you can do, by the way. Like so many options. Like the phone has like a gaming mode with so many things you can tweak. Mine is on like... Everything is like around standard. Like between... like performance and like battery saving and everything, like, and quality is like in between the stuff. So I could make it even better if I wanted to for the battery, but even with this it seems like it's not doing bad, which is nice. I would rather not sacrifice quality. At that point I'd rather just, you know, get the wireless charger working again. Sees MRing for Space Giant Lugia, and non-MLB lottery Cs. Level 1 copies, so they don't really help too much here. It's just my numbers on them are pretty good, regarding either grails or MP levels, or both. You got an S22 yesterday and played for like 5 hours without phone heating up or dying? Dude, nice. The silver lining in here is that until I get that C drop, I can run Lee on the back line, so I'm very close to bond 10ing him. Which brings me to another point, because I would like to possibly grail a new unit from this lottery event. Because there's going to be so much EXP I'm going to be burning anyway. And maybe even go ape enough to maybe even start a 120. Yeah, I said that. So, to level 100, I'm thinking Lee. after, you know, contemplating forever. And then potentially 120 for either Lee or Jinako. So that's what I'm thinking. It's a real commitment, okay? So, who knows what's gonna happen. I obviously have a lot of time to still think about it. The event has basically just started, but yeah. Very interesting stuff. I have to... Sometimes I'm clicking pretty slow because even though I'm mostly muscle memory with this comp, I don't want to, you know, like a single misstep can just fuck it up. Okay, also here I missed Spishtar's arts thingy, so I believe this is still fine. Pretty sure this comp will still be consistent. Ku might live with a bit of HP, but face cards should still fix that. I mean, I would be getting that much Victor though, even if the number is crazy. Yeah, that's fine, Panda. Damn, still no email for me. The rolls might just be on Friday. Again, we have time until the end of the stream, so the next 3 hours or so. Plus, if I get an email that say that, hey, the ad is good, they like it, then we'll do rolls, but otherwise it's gonna be on Friday. So yeah, she still gets 100% here, Gage, even without that arts buff. So it's mostly a damage thing for the third wave, if anything. Can we see the phone in real life? Alright. There you go. It's a nice phone though. Wow, look at it. It has a cool cover and everything. I can even have LEDs on here, by the way. But for the sake of saving power, I don't have the LEDs on. There's LEDs on the back as well. For your gaming. You can even make them match like the sounds the games make, like if you're playing like FPS, it like, you know, flashes rapidly and shit. There's a lot of stuff you can do with them. I think, yeah, my brother just got home. You can tell from the dog. Hopefully that will be all the barking he's gonna do today, because my door is completely open, so I don't boil alive. What phone is that? It's the Red Magic 7S Pro. It's the sponsored phone I got. And again, hopefully, I already made the ad for it. Dude, my voice is cracking so much, what the hell? I already made the ad for the phone, and when it gets approved, it's gonna be inserted into Gacha 1. So not only did I get a free phone, they're also gonna pay me for the ad, which is kind of ridiculous. In a good way. For me. No, Alex, thanks for the 2 yil. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your new badge. Yeah, I'm hitting puberty here. Good ass deal. Yeah, more than a good deal, if anything. Because I'm also really... I mean, obviously I got the phone for free, so it's easy for... I'm probably biased here. And it's my phone now, so... But I've been using it for like less than a week, and I already really like it. The only minor gripe, which is also a good thing, like the phone is very big, right? Which is great, because it's more fun to game on a bigger screen and shit. And, you know, watch some good stuff and whatnot. But the problem is that when I'm walking around, it takes a lot of space from my pocket. And it actually has a bit of weight to it. That's like the only downside I can think of. But at the same time, it's a good thing, so it's not really a full-on downside. So, yeah. It's actually, even compared to my old S20, which I already considered a fairly sizable phone, this one is like 20% bigger as well, which is quite a lot, actually. There's a clear difference. I can actually show it to you. Let's see. Hopefully the cable doesn't crash. Let's see here. I can show you this. Oh, trying to hold both phones up at the set. Like, look at the size difference. There's my old S20, and this is the new phone, right? Look at the difference. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? And this is already a big phone for my standard, okay? So, yeah. It do be pretty big, huh? Yeah. Cool. The guy she said not to worry about. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I flipped the phone. Oh, I just realized I flipped. I put it on the table in the wrong way. So oh yeah, it was scuffed on the over. I was playing it upside down just now. Whoops. Yeah, that happened. That was pretty funny. Oh my god, Bazab, Jesus Christ. I didn't know you were here as well.
Shoot and doji roll.
Is that banner still live? I haven't paid much attention to NA banners, honestly. Oh my god. Well, even if we might not have the Shisho rolls today, I guess we'll have that. Interesting. Sure, we'll do that at some point today. So, we'll have some rolls today, I suppose. So there you go. Now you guys know. And if I still get the email, I'll do the Shisho rolls as well. Just saying. But at least I'm gonna do a bit of Shuten rolls, it seems. We'll play Grailfront as well. Maybe. But again, I'm gonna be streaming this event for so many days throughout the entire thing. So even if I don't do Grailfronts today, including the seals that people requested for specific type of runs, those can easily be done on another day of me streaming this. So it's not like a huge problem in my opinion. There's gonna be so much Shisho Fest. By the end of this, you're gonna be so full of Shisho Fest, you're gonna vomit at the thought of it, okay? You're gonna be like, it's gonna be like so much Shisho Fest that you can't take anymore, okay? Whether you like it or not. Same goes for me, by the way. I always like, even though I don't really consider it burnout, I just always go like really insane with the lotteries. Well, not as insane as some other people, like compared to some of the really like crazy, you know, farmers. My farming is maybe not that big, but I would still consider it, you know, compared to the regular player, the average player, I still go way harder on the lottery. Way harder. By the end of this festival, will be Irish, yeah. Top of the morning to you, lads! My name is Jacksepticeye! Alright. There you go. You know what's funny? Speaking of that, when I get my new glasses, I was thinking of doing the Markiplier intro as well. When I get my new glasses later this month. That'll make for a funny thing, hopefully. I probably will do a shitty impersonation, but yeah, we'll see. So yeah, maybe next week. I think I'll be getting my glasses around next week. So, to be continued.
If Jacksepticeye, I'm gay, what I am actually.
Hold up. Yeah, indeed. Thanks for the 33, Miku. Welcome back to the Go Game. Is that the bite of 87? Dude, it's so funny. Yeah, Markiplier is a funny guy. Wait, where's this song from? It sounds familiar. Oh, it's Arknights. Okay, I must have confused it to something else then. Yeah, it kind of did sound a bit Disney vibes-ish. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. I can't believe you actually started playing it, Jax, by the way. I'm surprised. Maybe not in a positive way, but you know, it is what it is. You swore this was from Tangled? Yeah, this is so Disney. Or like animated movie thingy. There's a lot of obviously companies that make them. They'll have similar OSTs in my opinion. Yeah, like DreamWorks, Pixar, you name it, all the big ones. I think I've heard that name, Food, but no, I haven't seen it, or really, I don't know anything about it. At least one thing's for sure. Even though I might not jam to all the Arknight songs I've heard, the game has a very, the OST has a lot of variety, I have to say. Like, most of the songs sound very different. So, they got that going at least. How many bucks am I going for? I'd like to get at least 200, but honestly, I'm just gonna go for as many as I can. Damn, I missed the arts buff again. Oh well. I mean, I assume I've heard all of those by now, Cry. You'd be surprised how many Arknight songs get requested. Like every time some requests are on, so I'm pretty sure I've heard all of them at this point. I mean, some of them are actually pretty good, I have to say. I'm not saying I vibe to all of them, but I actually liked some of the ones I've heard. Even Honako enjoys some of them. You mean the Arknight's music? Alright, fair enough. Sure. 20 bucks so far. I'll check after this run, but again, I haven't spent many apples on the first 2 days of me not even streaming. So I'm guessing around 14, 15, something like that. So yeah. I'm gonna use Castoria Anastasia for the castle slot. You mean for the event? Oh, or do you mean for Grail front stuff? I assume that's what you mean, not support list. Unless you mean support list, then it should be obvious, right? Some people would be mad if I didn't have Castoria up. And I can relate to that. I'd probably be pretty mad as well. I mean, it would be way... Cole, here's the thing. If I had an MLB CE, I bet this would loop with just the MPs 100% of the time, even if I missed the arts buff. Hey! Speaking of which, I got my first drop. There it is. I saw the rainbow. Let's go. Took a while, but I got my first drop. Dude, damn, I couldn't finish bond tending Lee, but it's okay. He'll be done soon. Let's go. Finally. Oh, I forgot to check the drops. I'll check it now. Or the amount. But yeah, if I had the MLB, I would immediately level 100 it, which would give me like plus 1k attack on Space Star, which would basically mean that even if I whiff the arts buff with these numbers, who should die to the MP, even with a low roll, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it means like full-on guaranteed MP kills regardless of RNG damage rolls, skill, etc. Anyway, how much do I have? 9.8k, how much is that? Okay, divided by 600, 16.3, so I'm at just over 16 boxes, got my first drop. Not very good, but I'll take it. I've seen worse for first drop. I've seen worse. I've had worse, so I'm not mad. At least now I get a +1, but now I have to switch off Lee.
I
oh well.
asked a farmer if it's easy to milk a cow.
It has to be a 3-star, right? Or lower.
Can do it.
But at least I can run a 3-star as well. Now, who do I want to bond for the 3 stars? Was any of them in the thing I was doing, like here? No, it's only gold servants. In case you're wondering what my selected sword is based on, it's these are the servants I want to either bond up because of Grail reasons, or because they have cool, unique, like fun effects for their bond Cs for me to mess around with. Like either like helpful niche team auras or something crazy. So these are the ones I always mark the ones that have some cool stuff for them. Anyway, you know what? I like Okada, and I don't think he's bond 10, so I'm gonna pick him. There you go, he's like bond 6. Okay, we're gonna start bonding him. Ooh. Cool. Alright, slightly better bonus. Now the road... Oh, I should update the counter as well, I forgot. The road to MLB is gonna take a while, though. But it's gonna happen. Who are you talking about, Ari? Why don't you try Alex's style, like whatever you get at Rainbow Z, do a multi? Well, that doesn't... I mean, maybe it's like a good jinx, because that means maybe I get more drops, but I don't know. Because I'd rather spend like... I'm gonna do obviously some rolls for Shisho from my own pocket later, when the sponsor gets approved. But here's the thing, I'd still rather, besides that, for the videos, I would rather just spend my quartz as apples instead, you know? So, yeah. It's a dilemma, if anything. During the last day of the events? Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll do that during the long... Okay, here, maybe that much I can agree on. When I do the super long stream next week, maybe then we'll have that rule enabled. Even if I don't need drops anymore, just to add some spice to it. Okay? Sound good? Maybe we'll do it then. So for every drop, I'll do a multi. Which may or may not end up badly. But you know what? Fuck it, dude. For the long stream, just to have some more fun with it. Not for these other streams. So here drops are just good civ. I don't have to roll. It's good civ. Good vibes. But for the long one, ooh. Hopefully, won't have to roll too much. Yeah, could be story rolls. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Can we see the Agimate? No. It hasn't been approved yet, so it's subject to change. I'm not gonna show it yet. Dude, I need to hydrate. My voice keeps... And by what else but good old Pepsi Max? Ooh. Let's get that ASMR again. Hopefully it's not too loud. Ooh, that was pretty loud, I have to say, but not bad. Refreshing. Not sponsored by Pepsi, by the way. Even if I enjoy their beverages here and there. Oh yeah, Andrew. Again, I've said this multiple times. I still think Coke is the best drink ever made, but I can't drink it because I don't want the calories. And because Coke is the best drink, I would never be able to drink any other version of Coke, even if, yes, Pepsi is a cola drink, but I'm talking specifically Coke here. Like vanilla Coke, Coke Zero, maybe some countries even have light, etc. All the different variants, I would never be able to do that, okay? So if it's Coke, it has to be OG. So that's why the sugarless version of a cola drink I'm drinking is Pepsi Max. Because I can't drink zero Coke. It would have to be normal Coke, and that's a no-no, because I don't want that sugar, okay? So, there you go. In that case, yes, Pepsi Max over Coke Zero, obviously. There you go. Imagine, or instead of using a straight farm in the second round of the node again, you can use Vlad instead. I don't see why not, right? He has a 30% battery. Should be very possible, right? I also like Astrea more because not only is she Grail, but she also has the cost of a 4-star. So, a bit more room for bonding purposes of units that I want to bond instead. You can use anything with 20% charge or more. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty lenient. Not bad. Please jump by Gina gonna farm too. Jord, you know that's not gonna fly, okay? You know how it goes with these, okay? You can't mess with the flow, okay? Nah, dude. Nah. As much as I would love to do that, I can't, dude. It's not gonna work. I wish, dude, I really wish it worked. Like, I would be so happy. Nothing would make me happier than to be able to farm with Jinako here. But it doesn't work, okay? It would barely be able to work with some 3-3 X nodes. And this is far from it. So, it just doesn't work. Ugh. Do it until no command seals anymore? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna use Anastasia on the Rider node, Bazaar. Yeah, that makes sense. That loops even better.
Just to roll for JP Summer Copium JK and less.
Wow, Tyrant is not even being subtle about it anymore, dude. This guy. Okay. Wow. Full on using like text-to-speech so the whole stream hears what he wants to say. Yeah, that's pretty awkward, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Daryl isn't here, so Tyrant goes fucking wild, dude. Maybe I should do it with the command seals. And then I'll just make a video about it and then cut out the command seals. Like, yeah, this totally works. Her refund is this good, actually. Like, this is not edited. In fact, she would still struggle with damage on the third wave. Quite a bit, though. She would still struggle a lot with damage here. Even mine. So even if I force the MPs with command seals, I don't think she would 3-turn anyway. That's the crazy part. Oh, even MP fight. Yeah, it's not even close. Definitely not even close. Oh god. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Grant. Honestly, even at 120, I doubt she would do it. But you know, I see what you're saying. You know what, let's do it one time for the CSs, fuck it, dude. Just have fun with it. I'm down. Or I mean, no, not CSs, totally legit looping, right? Yeah. Okay. We're good. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna work, right? This is absolutely gonna work. You're about to witness some amazing damage. Time to loop with the waifu. $12k attack. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do this. If you do the math, clearly everything matches perfectly here. Yep. No shortage of batteries or anything. Or refund. It's all good. I'm even gonna do this, dude. This is funny. Even though I don't need to, I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna use the triple seal. Even if I could have skipped the first one. Oh yeah. 10%. No, I could use the batteries, but fuck it, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it every time. Wow, who would have known she had so good batteries that you can even get 190 on the first round and still have some left for the other ones. Wow. Wow. My waifu is so amazing. Yeah, she had rapid words hidden in her kit. Did you guys not know? Well, now you do. Hidden OP. Oh, actually amazing damage as well, huh? You love to see it. You were distracted and used Castoria battery on Saber. Nice. Oh, you finally finished LB4 and you liked Jinako after that? Nice. Good. Alright, here's the totally looping. Oh, hey, look over there! Keep looking. Keep looking. Whoa! Rapid words, cooldown. It doesn't exist. Whoa! Amazing. How amazing is that? Just amazing. Don't even need to use the third skill for the MP gain. Okay. How much damage do you think this is? I think we might need to, what's that over there? What is that? Whoa, have you seen anything like, oh, whoa, it turns out it's so good, you can also target one of your allies. Oh, wow, ain't she just amazing, dude? Oh, wow, just how amazing of a servant. Full on double rapid words targeted, self and target, wow, just, yeah, crazy, right? If I had the Brave Chin, I actually could have killed her without this, but whatever. Makes her look even better, right? Because she can target allies as well. And there you go, wow, won't you look at that? I can absolutely 3-turn farm with my waifus. Oh yeah, dude. So I'll be using this moving forwards, you know, maybe once every 3 days. I don't know why. Because I don't want to, you know, get them too high on bond or anything. So, yeah, but it works. Totally works. Nothing wrong with this. Beautiful. Like and subscribe for more shit guides. Okay, I need to change stuff now. Alright. Okay. There you go, Jord. But I have 0 ZS? I don't know. Why did you take my command seals? Stop stealing them, okay? Not that I need them, clearly, but, you know, I'd still like to have them. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Okay. That would actually kill at 120, right? It honestly might, yeah. With that specific damage roll, which I don't know if that was a high, medium, or low. Definitely not low. I think it actually might kill, yeah. It wasn't that much off. I suppose. So wait, what kind of... actually, I've done like zero research into this event, by the way. I usually don't do like any like comp research or anything beforehand until the event happens, because I'm lazy. So what kind of a node is the final on the second phase? Because apparently there's not a whole lot of options according to a lot of people. So like what's the layout, what's the classes, and etc, etc? It's a 1-3-2? Interesting. And it's assassin. Ooh, that's gonna hurt for those gains. Oy, oy, oy. Is the class the main reason why a lot of comps just don't work? I'm guessing yes. Even though the layout is a bit awkward as well. Let's be real. Media into AoE caster Kiara. Dude, I like that you can use Media because that means lower party costs, so better bonding. I like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. The lower the rarity of a servant in this event, the more damage they get, right? Yeah. That's nice, actually. So it helps Media quite a bit. Oh yeah. Pog. We like that. G-Man timer. Is it worth the farm now? Wait for better, no later. Wow, I'm gonna be getting a lot of these questions, huh? Okay, let's see. How can I make the answer shorter this time than last time? Okay. If you have time and apples, farm always. If you only have time but no apples, use everything on the finals, the third phase. If you have apples but no time, then farm any time you can. So there you go. Those should cover every case that you should be in, okay? So there you go. That's my advice. Use the mango. Yeah, hey, what kind of a damage mod does he get? Because he has no rarity. I assume it's same as 2-star, but is there actually... What is it actually? Is it actually 2-star? The equivalent of? Oh, his equivalent is 1-star. Whoa, okay. That's nice. Okay. Still won't work, but that's cool. It's gonna be fun for Grail fronts, if anything, though. Current combo with Rhinos in place of Castoria. Double Rhinos is if possible for one try. Wait, double Rhinos? I don't think even a single one would work here. You don't get enough refund, though. Ooh. You'd need more gains on Spishstar. Even if you have more spread on your batteries. And I don't have, you know, the command seals for some reason to even try. I wonder why. Something must have happened. A glitch in the matrix. Oh my god, is this Ace of Spades I'm hearing? Does Jax know Motorhead? Probably not. If you like to gamble, I'll tell you I'm your man. Lemmy would be a gacha gamer if he was still alive, let's be real. Probably not. But that's what I'd like to think. Bro, this is not 2008 Jax. It's like remastered or something. Isn't like this Motorhead from like the 80s or 90s? This is way older than 2008, dude. Strange older than your ass. Yeah, but you know stuff like Queen, and they started from the 70s, so that logic clearly doesn't apply, okay? The age has nothing to do with it. Because Queen is famous? Oh well, excuse me then. I'd like to say Motorhead is pretty famous too. Obviously not Queen famous, but they definitely left a mark. in rock and metal. And they're from the UK as well. Like a lot of amazing bands from the history. The Beatles batches. Yeah, there you go. Like here, you know what's the crazy part, Speed? Beatles should be bat-chestable, but it's not. That's the crazy part. In modern era, Beatles is actually not bat-chest because no one listens to the Beatles anymore. Only the people that have actually good taste, which is, you know, few and far between. Everyone else listens to like fucking let's see, Taylor Swift. There you go. That's someone who's like really popular in modern times, right? There you go. That's a bat-chest one for you. If they were to buff Castorius Charisma from B to EX, what would they add? Oh, is it actually B rank? That's funny. Oh my god, it is. Jesus Christ. Good old lore stuff. I don't know. Overcharge? Dude, that would be so broken. Beyonce is much more batchest. Is she though? I feel like her, like Taylor Swift is like bigger nowadays, right? Wasn't Beyonce like early 2000s mostly? I haven't heard about her in like a long time, but to be honest, it's not like I'm, you know, up to speed with modern music news or whatever. I feel like Beyonce's peak has already gone though, right? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, she's obviously insanely famous. Like, you, no matter who, if you ask a regular person, do they know who Beyonce is, then they would probably know who they are, but I feel like she's now, like, you know, she's, like, peaked. How is her name said again? I'm never too sure about it. Is that a word in some other language, by the way? I'm guessing French, because it has, like, a twirly on the E, right? What does the word even mean? In before it's an actual name. And it's awkward. Is this Crab Rave? But what version is this? Oh, it's the fucking Undertale version. Wait, what French? Is Beyonce, whatever you want to pronounce it, is that a French word? Because it has like a one of those twirlies on the E, right? It's not a twirly. I don't know what to call it. The sideways comma. Even though comma is... you know what I mean though, okay, right? What is that called? I don't know. I only know umlauts, which is the double dot, because we have umlauts in Finnish. I don't know what the fuck those are called. Is it an accent? Is that what it's called? Okay, sure. We'll go with that. Beyonce? Okay, there you go. Beyonce. That probably makes more sense. Okay. Poll doesn't show up on stream. Oh yeah, because I cancelled it for because it was like right, or I hit it. Fuck, where is it? I lost it because it was like I wanted to start a video recording and it was like not, you know, disappearing. There it is. Okay, now you see it. It's been disabled ever since. Okay. Wow, Led Zeppelin winning. Dude, I'm actually glad to see this poll result. Holy shit. Thank God none of the Jax bands actually got any votes. You guys are actually based for once. Fuck those Jax options, man. Even if, you know, I'm not the biggest Zeppelin fan, any day over those other three. I don't even know what those two are. Like, what the fuck is a 5 Seconds of Summer with the Vamps? What the fuck? I've never even heard of those two. I've sadly heard about One Direction, though, but I've never heard of those other two. I bet they're similar music. Oh my god, is this, Hot Horse, Boingo, Combi! Man, it's so quiet, though. And these YouTube uploads. So quiet, actually. Holy shit. Made the song, it's blessed, man. Do you actually play Zeppelin on guitar, Algar? That's kind of cool, man. Do you get a lot of pussy? Okay, that was... I mean, honestly, a valid question regardless. Asking for a friend. Like if you play Kashmir or something, do the girls go, oh, oh, so nice. Okay, ignore that. Ignore what I just said. Okay. Moving on. What was that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. Yeah, it is what it is. But just in case, you can still answer the question, asking for a friend. Whatever it takes, man. I'm desperate, okay? I'm fucking down bad, dude. I'm down bad. You know I'm down bad when I accepted the Ducky sponsor. Love the Ducky, by the way. It's amazing, but still, yeah, you know I'm down bad. Yeah, exactly, Ahmed. Exactly. At least I have my Ducky to comfort me. Okay. There's no stains on the pillow. Fuck off. No. I keep it clean, okay? Does it smell like a female? Well, originally when I got it, it did, but now it's mostly the same as smell as my room. So it's mostly the nice other smell that I'm not used to is mostly gone now, sadly. So now it just smells like everything else in the room, which is not cum, by the way. I'm just saying, just putting that out there, okay? Just the normal room smell is what I'm trying to say here. Okay, don't get weird ideas.
Gow.
How do you know what the girl smells like? Because I've actually, you know, been in contact with a girl, Jax. Maybe that helps. Alright. Yo, WLG, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. You need to pick Jinako as your Daki model? This is not Lord Waifu. Well, whatever, dude. Okay. If you go around campfire and play guitar to get pussy, the only thing you get is jail time? What do you mean? Who said anything about that stuff, okay? I was just talking generic terms, okay? Tyrant, I'm not sure you can call me out on anything after what you did earlier, okay? Come on, bro. You are not... You're the last person who'd be able to call out anyone for anything, okay? Let's not even go there. There is no argument to be made about anything you say. So, sit down, son. Hope you know better for Shisha rolls 801 quartz burns for MP1. That's pretty rough, man. I'm definitely not gonna roll 800 quartz. So, but, you know, it'd be nice to see a copy in less amount, in less quartz. Was this song from Oregairu? I think it is. AMQ knowledge. Poor pig getting bodied by Luvia. You mean lucky pig? Excuse me? That's how I wanna go, bro. Like, come on. That sounds like a horrible time, Jax. I mean, you're still doing better than I am, gent, basically. Until I hit that 21, then I might be doing way worse. Exactly, Bat. That's actually legit true. I play AMQ more than I watch anime nowadays. I kind of hate it at the same time. I don't know what it is. I wish I was as much into anime as I was years ago. Like, I barely watch anything seasonal anymore either. It's a miracle I'm even watching 2 shows this season. And I've still kept up every week as well. Like, most seasons I don't watch anything. Just nothing. And the other stuff I watch is obviously not seasonal, so older shows. And even then, I barely watch anything. I used to watch way more, man. I don't know what it is. I just can't find motivation to, you know, watch more. Is this me getting older or something? Like, whenever I do find the motivation to watch stuff I wanna see, I tend to like it though. So it's not like it's a problem of me like not liking it, because clearly I still like most of the stuff I watch that I pick myself, but I don't know, it's just like a lack of motivation, if anything. Am I gonna watch House of the Dragon? Yes, I was actually gonna watch it yesterday, but I didn't. Hopefully I'll watch the first episode soon. I heard good things about the first episode though, but I'm still cautiously optimistic because they fucked Game of Thrones in the ass. You know, obviously it's not even the same guys like making it, but still, I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic. How old am I? I'm 27. You watch more cultured anime these days than regular ones? You mean hentai? I never watch hentai, basically. Maybe once every 4 months or something. The art downgrade is not worth the upsides, okay? Because most of them are like adaptations of like books or games, and I would just always rather play the games or read the books. Unlike anime. In hentai case, I would never watch the adaptations. The art suffers so much. Also, Nightbot just died. God damn it. Alright, let me update. Fuck. So yeah, it's not worth it to me, even if you get sound and animation. I just can't do it. Especially if I know what the adaptation is on. It's gonna be hard to look at the actual thingy. Dude, Nightbot, can you work? Okay, maybe now it works. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I mean that too, Pots. Sometimes they barely cover enough anyway. Because aren't most like hentai, they're like at most like 3 episodes? That's like nothing. Some material is like, you need like 10 times that amount of episodes to even come clear. Or come even close to be able to call them decent adaptation. Like some of them are just like 1 to 3 episodes long. It's like, what is even that? What's the point? Hey Seth, how's it going? Good morning. Also hello Chuck as well. You know what's gonna be funny? Someone might tune into the stream at some point and they see the counter for CE drops, they're like, oh, you got 1 drop today already, huh? That's not bad. What's your total? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, total. Yeah, oh, Okay. Like someone might actually legit, it would be realistic to think that's the counter for this stream, which is also true. It is for this stream, but at the same time, it's also the same as my total. Which is like, oh, okay. Am I gonna watch JoJo when it returns in 8 days? Hell yeah, dude! I've been waiting for ages! The delay is stupid. Absolutely, I'll watch more. I would never not watch JoJo, okay? There are always, again, even though I don't watch seasonals a lot, some I obviously would always watch. Mostly like sequels to stuff I've already seen. JoJo being one of them. So absolutely, yes. Yeah, the part 6 is finally continuing in the next, like, anime season, right? Or I guess JoJo is a bit before that. Apparently it's in like a week plus, but still. Man, the delay was so insane. It's like almost a year of delay. It's ridiculous. Yeah, blame Netflix for that, if anything. I have not yet. I need to take time to focus on that and then I'll do it. Which JoJo would I fuck the most? Jolene is not allowed. Okay, dude. Probably young Joseph. I assume most people would do the same if Jolene is not allowed. Have I read the other parts? No. I don't mind being anime only. I'm okay with that. Not in a hurry. I do, but like, here's the funny part, even though I was just talking about the hentai side of adaptations, where animation is always a downgrade, in anime side, I actually always like the medium of anime over like visual novels or manga or light novels, etc. Like, I tend to always prefer the anime side of things, so it's like the opposite of that for me. So, you know, maybe a bit of hypocrisy, but since I watched them for 2 different things, I don't think so. Because, you know, I watch one for, you know, getting my rocks off, and other one to, you know, enjoy a good story. I know a lot of people obviously still prefer like manga, and that's fine. I'm not saying I'm not like in the majority here, or even if I'm correct. It's just how I prefer things. Because I know manga is like just that one medium, like of all the stuff that you can add up to, like, you know, VN, light novel, games, and other games, type of games, etc. I know, like, even just manga alone, a lot of people do like it as their number one medium for enjoying a story, and that's fine. Get your first MLB? Nice. I'm very far from that. Dude, Jax is trying really hard to get his own shows picked, but he fails to realize what's gonna happen with these polls. Or I bet he actually expected this to happen, but there you go. Best David Pro show. Yeah, you know what's gonna win, and I would also pick that one as well. Absolutely. Did I read Attack on Titan or watch it? I'm anime only as well. Believe it or not. 80%, considering there's 4 options total. Nice. You know what's actually quite interesting? David Production actually made the new adaptation of Captain Tsubasa as well. That was an interesting one. It wasn't amazing, but I did watch it, mostly for nostalgia's sake. And then they mostly made Fire Force too, right? They had like people from Shaft coming in too. Like a lot of staff, or Shaft staff. But I think it's mostly David Pro made. And I think they're credited as the studio as well. The new Captain Tsubasa look like as though. I wouldn't say as, but it wasn't very pretty, honestly. So yeah, yeah, fair. The best Shaft anime show was Monogatari. Oh, that would be Sangatsu no Lion. I know people will disagree because of how popular Monogatari is, but Sangatsu is easily the best. Even though I've only seen Bakemonogatari so far. Yeah, even Madoka is good still, obviously. But Sangatsu is number 1. Easy peasy. In terms of story better, in terms of animation, Karate is better. Well, sure, but you gotta keep in mind, Monogatari also has action scenes, which is something that Sangatsu doesn't really have, because it's a character drama. So I feel like that comparison is very unfair, Jord. I was just talking the better Shaft-made show, not just animation side, okay? You gotta realize, one is a character drama, and one is, you know, romance, mystery, horror, action, fuck every tag known to man, basically. So it obviously includes scenes that will have, you know, more heavy on the animation side as well. So, you know, I feel like it's a bit unfair. It's very character focused as well. Yeah, but Jord, don't let this be the hill you die on. You know what I'm saying, though, right? Obviously, yes, it has a lot of dialogue. Yes, characters are a big focus, but when one is a full 100% full character drama, and one also has a lot of other stuff as well, it's not even a comparison you can make. It's just, at least just from the animation basis, it's like not fair. We should compare the shows as a whole. That's the fair assessment to make. Inbox am at now? I'll check. Maybe 18? I don't know. I'm gonna whip out the calculator as well. Let's see. Ooh, I'm actually close to 20, huh? Because that would be 12k, right? Or was it 11.4? 19, actually, like more or less flat. Alright. 19 boxes. Did I finish the JB ladder? Not yet, but I've bought everything from the shop. I did all the quests, and I got the MP copies for the Valk as well. So I'm like 200k off from the ladder, so easy peasy. Soon. I'm not sure if I'll do it today, Jordan, honestly, because since I also have some gacha to do. Hope that's okay with you. I know you have a seal, and it's always you get, oh, I want it today, because I'm here today. You must do it today. Come on, my seal, mine. So, but I hope you understand. Because again, I'm fucking behind in farming. I'd like to do a lot of farming now. Because you guys were like spamming shit days 1 and 2, and I was just, you know, doing other stuff. So I need to catch up, okay? I need this. God damn it, Pods. I really hope that's just a joke. God damn it. Unless that's some really bad timing. Nice one, Alpha. I'm feeling pretty good so far, I have to say. Here's hoping no migraines, you know? I'd like to do a full stream today. Last week I did get a migraine on Wednesday, and then later, what was it, on Saturday? So, you know, that kind of sucks. Let's hope, you know, we're gonna be good to go. Why is the Gurakazu or the like the you're talking about the logo for the channel point thingy? Why is it Gurakazu instead of Gura? Because we always pick the waifu. Honestly, that's not the reason. I just googled FGO Master Command Seals and I picked the one that honestly looked better to me. So that's the one I went with. It just happened to be that one. Yeah, it's the Overlord 4 opening. Pretty quiet though. I watched the new episode yesterday. When it actually aired. Wow. Not behind Pog. And yeah, in case you're wondering, the only 2 seasons I'm watching are Overlord 4 and Made in Abyss Season 2. Because they're sequels to stuff I've already seen. Okay, here's the thing, Jax. Overlord, at least as an isekai, is not mid. As an isekai, it's on the high end of, you know, the actual stuff that's worth watching. That's still an isekai. As a... without considering the isekai thingy, I would say it's not the best show ever. I do enjoy it, though. It's a very enjoyable show to me, but I don't think it's, like, amazing. It's like a good 7 out of 10 across the board. Like, it's just an enjoyable, good show. That's it. But in terms of, if you're just looking at isekais, then it's like a 9 out of 10, bro. And it's like really high up there. Like most isekais should just vanish, and Overlord is like actually worth your time. Any good news about getting rid of the headaches? Well, I'm not dying. That's the consensus of the MRI. But not sure what we can do about the migraines yet. I did get new medication, which I'm taking now every day. And we'll see if that has any effect. So all I can do now is just wait and see. No Dante's quote intended. But kinda, honestly. But yeah, there you go. I'm only 2 days into using the med. And the neurologist said that it might even take like a month for it to have any effect on it. And if it doesn't work, I can even take bigger like portions. So yeah, it's gonna be like thing I'll be trying for the next 1 to 3 months, basically. I don't know if I'll do any Grail fronts today, Aizen. I got some gacha to do as well. And again, I'm gonna be doing so many Shisho Fest streams anyway. It's not like I will have shortage of days to do them on. Tomorrow I'm streaming the new Genshin update, which is massive as hell. But besides that, every other stream, unless I get really bored, will be Shisho Fest. So from Friday to Sunday, and then next week you can expect pretty similar type of content as well. So yeah, there's a lot of opportunities for me to do Grail Fund as much as I want. Have I heard a new coming Isekai where the MC's a vending machine? I have not heard about that, but okay, sure. Yo, good song. I know it's Axel. Axel always requests this, but you know what? I approve because it's a great song. Oh, it's the full song. I haven't heard this. Oh shit. The full song is out. I'm gonna bump this up, dude. Fucking love this song. Streamer views. I can do it. How long has this been out? Dude, I love this song so much. The new phone arrived yet? Yeah, I'm literally playing on it right now. Also, battery check. 79? That's not bad. I think it can do a full normal stream without being charged. That's poggin. Nice. Even with the standard settings, not even power saving. He's made in Abyss a good slice of life. I assume you know, but you know, that's pretty funny. Okay. I think about the last episode, by the way. Man, it was hard to watch. But you know what? That's what you should expect with that show anyway. Half the episodes are really hard to watch. But hey, that's what makes it pretty good. It was bad at points, dude. Like, not in the writing kind of sense bad, but just, oh, okay, dude. I'm not gonna obviously say anything because I don't want to get spoiled to anyone, but yeah. Lots of interesting scenes in that show. And I can't wait to see what the rest of the season has in store as well. Yeah, season 2 has been airing for many weeks now, Cry. It started with this season of anime. It's like in episode 7 or 8 now, I forgot. And, oh wait, I think episode 8 is today, right? I think that's what it is. Episode 8 is today. If episode 8 of Overlord was yesterday, which I think it was. They're always back-to-back days. Do I think Mushoku was mid, or am I watching S2 next year? I think it's overrated, but I will watch more. Mostly because, okay, here's the thing. Elena Lee's is one of the hottest anime waifus of all time. She hits every single fucking button for me, and I literally jerk off to the scenes of her. And yeah, that's why I will watch more. But the show itself is overrated, in my opinion. That's about it. That's it, like, very shortly, okay? There you go. Okay. Watching for the plot, yeah, exactly. Although some of it is pretty cursed, but you know, some is nice. Best ufotable animation? Probably Heaven's Feel movies? I want to say. Nah, you can ask me later, offline or something, Grant. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. Is a Christian stream, keep it civil? Oh, my bad, my bad. Forgot about that for a second. I forgot Jesus is watching. Do you think Jesus would be a Coomer if he was in the modern times? Do you think he would appreciate the culture? I wanna say yes, but I don't know, honestly. He seems like a very, like, honest and, you know, righteous guy, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Totally no blasphemy. Okay. Well, good thing I'm not Catholic, Jax, so whatever, dude. You do realize there's a lot of branches of Christianity. Even if Catholicism isn't, like, well, probably number one, you know. I'm not Catholic. I'm a Christian, but I'm not Catholic. I'm not Protestant either. It's like Lutheran Evangelic or something like that, I think. It's not, it's one of the smaller branches, and I think I forgot what it's like actually connected to, but is it yeah, you know what I mean, so but yeah. Maybe it was connected to Orthodox? I forgot, but it's like a really small, like, off branch of Christianity. It's the major branch in, like, major religion in Finland, though, pretty sure. Let me actually Google. Yeah, I'm gonna paste you a link. There you go. That's what it is. So you can read for it yourself. That's what I'm also in. Which is most of Finnish people, basically. So yeah, not Catholic. What is this? Is Jesus a Coomer? He transcends, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Almost 4 million members. Yeah, and Finland has like less than 6 million people, so yeah, you can tell it's the majority religion here. Can I say that? You want me to say the Finnish name for it first, Hassan? Yeah, I can say that. It's Suomen evankelis-luterilainen kirkko. There you go. That's how you say that. In case you were wondering. It's still part Protestant? Okay, sure. I wasn't sure which one it was like a minor branch of, but yeah, there you go. But still not Catholic, right? So... Eloquent sounding? I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Do I regularly go to church? No, I'm only in church, like, I'm a part of the church just for the formalities, basically. Just so if I ever get married or die, I can, you know, I get married in a church and I can get buried. Or I can get a funeral in a church. That's basically it. I've done the confirmation when I was in middle school, which is what most kids here do as well. But besides that, haven't really done anything regarding to church. I wouldn't really consider myself a very religious guy. In fact, yes, I'm a part of the church, but honestly, I kind of consider myself an atheist anyway. I don't really believe in like a higher force. I don't mock religion or anything, especially since I'm still officially a part of the church, but I'm more on the line of science, you know? I believe stuff that I, you know is actually like real. To put it in simple terms. You don't believe in RNGesus? Oh yeah, that's a real one, right? Yeah, totally. You don't believe in the counter force? Wow. What do you think the world would be a lot better place if there was actually a counter force in play? Possibly. But who knows? Whoa, this is E's music. Wow, that's crazy. Or YS. Also, this is loud as shit. It might already exist. Yeah, true. Big true. You're surprised I know the games? Well, I own many of the games on Steam. I haven't had time to really play them yet, though. Well, that's a lie. I've had them for so long. Again, it's a motivation issue. I've played one of the games for a little bit, but I never really got that far. I want to play them at some point, because they seem like a fun series of games. And I know some music about them as well, even if I haven't played all of them, because they tend to have pretty banging OSTs. I've actually used some of their music in some of my gameplay videos in the past as well. Fun fact. Your Jacksepticeye isn't very long. Yeah, that much I know, obviously. So maybe that's why my motivation isn't super high. Because whenever you start a JRPG, you know you're in it for a good while before, you know, you're done. They're like the opposite of instant gratification. And to be honest, the mentality in modern era is like everything has to be instant gratification. If you don't have that, then people lose motivation. So that applies to me as well, basically. That's why I can't really easily find motivation to do stuff like that. And that probably is why the anime stuff is also like it is for me. I wish I had more motivation. That's why short clips are popular. Yeah, exactly. We have shit like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, etc. Facebook Stories. What was it? Instagram Stories as well. Stuff like that. They're more popular than ever for a reason. It's because the attention span of people gets lower and lower all the time, and the need for instant gratification also grows. The combination of those two means that short content will just keep rising and rising, because it's not gonna get better. If anything, it's gonna get more, it's gonna go more and more in that direction. It just is what it is. Am I farming the shop before the lottery? No, I did the first runs of all the nodes, and then I just started spamming the final one, because it farms the shop for you anyway. You might as well, you know, just start and do this all the time. You're the opposite. The longer it is, you're more interested in it. I mean, that's good. That's certainly good. I am like that as well, but I still have hard... Like, here's the thing for me. I like when there's a lot of stuff to enjoy. But the problem for me is, because I guess subconsciously I have that need for instant gratification, is that I find it hard to start. The starting is always the hardest part. But once you get into something that you enjoy, even if it's long, it tends to go fine. But it's the start, which is the problem, basically, right? At least for me. Starting is the hardest. I mean, at the time, not really, Donald, because when I got into UC Gundam, I already had the motivation, and I went through all the stuff pretty fast. There, I had no lack of motivation whatsoever. That was a younger version of me that was so excited about everything. So, if I did that nowadays, it would probably be way harder. Can I make a TikTok account so we can send cringe? Oh god. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, you're in for an amazing ride, Yukaru. I'm so jealous because you haven't seen it before. Hopefully you haven't been spoiled either. Fucking amazing. Good morning, Alter. How's it going? Cringe seal to make a TikTok account. Oh god. These are some... Today's seals are very questionable, huh? Okay. Like, you know it's weird when I'm saying seals are questionable when there hasn't even been a gotcha seal. Like, just from all the other stuff.
Gow. Gow.
Myst, love Myst, Gow.
Yo, Rose, thanks for the 28 months. Big welcome back to the Go Gang. Fancy seeing you again. Nice. How's it going? TikToks about the Finnish life. I think, as far as I know, there are some popular Finnish TikTokers, but I'm pretty sure they make content in English. Apparently, as far as I know, there's one girl that makes TikToks out of, like, cleaning? Like, household cleaning, all kinds of cleaning, and apparently she's very popular. That's what I've heard. And I'm pretty sure she's Finnish. In case someone has ever seen something like that, chances are it's her. What is this real Jax thing? Oh, Donzu as well with the 21. Wow. Following Rose, huh? Alright, I'm okay with that. Welcome back to the Go Game. Thank you, thank you. Any drops? Yeah, I'd like to get some more as well. I only have one so far. In the Finnish Prime Minister's... Wait, Prime Minister... The Finnish Prime Minister... made a TikTok or something? I don't know, Maestro. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't really follow anything related to politics, even if it's stuff like that. I'm so out of the loop. Finnish OnlyFans? How many sub to? I haven't subbed to any OnlyFans, let alone Finnish ones. Finnish ones would be the last ones I would sub to. Honestly. She's called His Country Ugly. Well, I guess I did. I don't want it to sound like that, but I guess I kind of did say that. Honestly, I think most Finnish girls are pretty attractive, and I think in general the consensus of our girls here is pretty good, but I don't know. It's just, I mean, here's the thing, because most of them are so normie, it's like, it's a personality problem, if anything. Like, I assume I shouldn't be saying this because it's probably the same in every country in the world. It's just I have a biased view because I've only seen mostly Finnish girls. Let's say I move into like Germany. I bet the girls are exactly the same with personality. 99% of them are normies who just have tight jeans on, they slap on their phones, they drink a tea, they fucking... It's like, they just do the all normal stuff, okay? Like, just whatever you expect them to do, like... Again, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just... I don't know. Like, it's... What's the... Exactly! There is no problem! I don't know what I'm talking about! I just don't know, because again, like... Okay, I don't know how... It's so hard for me to explain this, because my brain is fried, but... Anyway, I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. I'll just leave it at that. I don't know. My brain is way too fried right now. I'm overdue for a migraine at this point again. Ay. Like, there's just something about the normie stuff that, I don't know. It's just, I don't care. I just don't care. I would still probably, you know, date one just because of appearances, sure. That's because I'm a coomer, my standards are fucking low as shit. But... most of their personalities would probably not mesh with me that much, I have to say. What do you like then? The types of girls I love the most, that I've legit had crushes on, are the ones that, you know, don't wear like overly huge like the ones with the fucking DSLs, like Botox lips, fuck that. Everyone who has like fucking 10cm thick eyebrows, fuck that. The ones that wear like 10 fucking pounds of makeup, fuck that. Like, I want a normal, cute, natural girl with hopefully glasses, you know, natural hair. Don't have to be like super hot body. In fact, you can even be a bit plump. I kind of like thick girls. If you're smart, that's amazing. If you read, that's great. Like, I like smart, shy, quiet girls. Like, very normal. Like, not the type of like that just go out of their way to make themselves look like sex dolls. Like, fuck that, dude. I don't get it. Like, most of the stuff that, like most of the girls that guys seem to be into are girls that honestly don't look very attractive to me. Like, they're always so drowned in, like, all this fake shit. Like, again, I mention again, the eyebrows are what's doing it for me. I don't know, because a lot of them have, like, those perfectly, like, fake fucking eyebrows, like, are just, they look unnatural. They're so unnatural. I don't know what it is about it. It just looks so unnatural to me. But apparently that's what everyone likes. Like, what the fuck, bro? And then more often than not, they're comboed with the fucking DSLs, fucking Botox lips, dude. Like, oh my god. Then they all, like, hold a cup and then do, like, a selfie and they're like, Then I'm like, dude, what the fuck? How do people find this attractive? Okay. I'm losing it. But yeah, maybe that drives my point of like norminess equals bad, because that's what most normies are in this world in terms of girls. That's what most aspire to be, because apparently that's what most guys are into, which I'm not. I'm definitely not into that stuff. Okay. That somehow evolved into a rant, I guess. Interesting. Like, girls want to be as artificial looking as possible, is what I've gathered. I would prefer them to look more natural. Luckily, there are still some that look like that. What did you walk into? Oh shit, Shazu's here as well. Nah, it was just a mini rant if anything. Also, Karolak, thank you for gifting Vanitas a sub, much appreciated. Cool, cool. Oh my god, this is Brotherhood music, isn't it? Holy shit, dude. I immediately recognize this. Fucking feels OST as well. Did I get my results back? I did. I'm not dying, so that's good. Still have no idea why migraines are so frequent, possibly stress. But I did get some new meds as well that hopefully act as preemptive to maybe reduce the amount of migraines I get. So I'm trying those right now. Are we done with the rant now? Probably. Can we see your brain? No. I did see her, Tyrant, and I can't believe her name is what it is. I know it's based on like a real thing, but there's gonna be so many "can these nuts fit in your mouth" puns because her name's like Candice. Even though it's spelled differently, it's so similar. I'm so mad that her name is like that. It's gonna be so fucking annoying, dude. Like, oh, Candice nuts fit in your mouth. Yeah, I know it's not even pronounced like that, but you gotta realize, Tyrant, that's not what everyone cares about. Everyone cares about it's almost identical to Candice. One letter is changed, and that's all they care about, okay? Even if it's pronounced completely different, that's all that matters. They're gonna be like, oh, Candice does fit your mouth. It's like, as long as it looks similar, there it is. Also, what the hell is this poll? What the fuck, dude? Okay, interesting. What is that result, dude? Okay. Was the best Finnish food? Karelian pies with some egg butter on top. Amazing! Not really something you should fill yourself up with. It's more like a dessert or anything, but man, it's amazing. It's amazing. Love it. Pineapple pizza? Man, these are some very cursed topics, huh? Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they didn't find anything like that, Bill. That was good. Dude, if you can find some or make some, you should try. And again, when you make the pies, make sure they're warm, and then you put some fresh, warm egg butter on top. Which is basically you boil eggs. When they're fresh, hot from the pot, you just, with a fork, you mush them down, and then you also add butter, and you mush it there as well, and that's it. A mix of like that boiled egg and butter, and then you just put that on top of the Karelian pie, and it's so fucking good, dude. It's so good. It literally melts in your mouth. It's so amazing. Ooh, dude, I'm getting hungry. Okay, bad. Like, what's your extra egg? The whole thing! Like, yolk and whites and everything. You just boil the egg so it's, like, solid. And then you mush it with the fork. And you add the butter. And you mush it that as well. And you spread that shit on top of the pie. Simple as that. Also, what the hell is this song? Yeah. Okay. Yo, I got an email! Let's see what they said. I think... Oh, shit, it's from them. Okay, let's see. Am I good to go? Or do I need to make... Ah, fuck. She says you did an inquiry and unfortunately there is no feedback yet. Fuck, dude. Okay. I tell her I guess we can do it on Friday then. Come on! No! I missed 60. Damn, they're slow at responding, but at least my contact is fast. So but hey, at least we have shoot-and rolls today. So, there's that. I guess show rolls will just have to be Friday then. It's okay. Also, is shooting solo right up? Or did that banner have like rotation? I forgot how that banner works. You're confused? About what? It's a solo. Interesting. Sure. Am I actually gonna make the TikTok and get a refund? I feel like at some point I'm not gonna start giving out refunds to like all the ridiculous requests people make. It's like, what do you expect? I don't know yet though. Maybe if I go crazy enough, I'll do it. Like people are just gonna spam the points. Oh, he's gonna refund it anyway. I can spam it no matter. Like I can just make these things. Like at some point, it's you know, it's gonna start backfiring. Okay. But that you might be fine still, Grant. Am I into sussy Fate cosplays? Okay, you have to be more specific than that. What do you mean by sussy Fate cosplays? I have an idea of what you mean, but I really need clarification here. Well, I haven't dropped any frames back for once, so I think it actually might be your internet this time being laggy. Which is very surprising. Usually it's an issue on my end. Dude, this song is cursed. Was it like not dropping frames while streaming? I mean, most streams I do drop frames though. So yeah, it is a fresh feeling. And this stream is still not even mostly done, so there's still a lot of time to drop frames. Let's try flipping the pig. Oh yeah, dude! Gotta use the waifu if you can. If it works, it works. Yeah, I can hear that, Vanitas, but doesn't make it any less cursed though. I hit Bond 12 on my Castoria yesterday on JP as well.
It's a girl?
That happened. Got some more quartz. Battery check. 71. I think it's gonna be able. I think it's gonna be fine for the full stream without a charger. On like medium settings for power saving, you know, quality, performance, etc. Leonidas cosplay win. Well, I'd love to be in shape to do that. But that's not the case. Man, he's he has like a physique of steel. I don't know what you're saying, Uriel, but I assume it's some kind of a greeting, so hello. New phone when? This is the new phone. This is literally the new phone. I wouldn't be able to play without a charger on for a full stream if it was the old one. Beep. What phone is it? It's a Red Magic 7S Pro. It's a very nice phone. I like it. I love it so far. Obviously, I'm gonna be a bit biased because I got the phone for free, but I've been using it for many days now, and I honestly, besides the fact that again, I was talking about this earlier, the only negative I can think of so far is also a positive, is the phone is very big. It's a big ass phone. It also has a bit of weight to it. It's good because that's a good thing because again, it's nice to have a big screen so everything looks nicer. But sometimes when you're like putting it in your pocket and moving around, the weight and the size can be a bit annoying sometimes. But that's like the only negative so far I can think of. Otherwise, I've had a good time with the phone. Why does it sound like a dildo? Okay. Well, you're making it worse as well by saying stuff like that, Bill. Come on. Now everyone's just gonna think about that. Look what you've done. Are you proud of yourself? Who keeps a dildo in their pocket, though? Can we talk about that? Is it because, like, you're so degen, you might need a quick fix on the go as well? You're like, oh shit, gotta sit! Can you just whip it out? Jesus Christ. Would that be a reason to have one in your pocket? I have no idea. Should people, if they have Melucid, burn all their lancers for box space? Jesus, Ahmed. No. You should burn Melucid and Grail Lee Lancer instead. Right. That's what you should do. Bam! Fucking countered.
So that fulfills this too, which would leave these open. So there you go. What the fuck do you mean?
You know, some girl keeps wanting her handbag. Oh my god. First of all, nice, but second of all, whoa. Kind of spooky. On the topic of the girls that I like, honestly, I love horny girls as well, because I'm a full-on degen myself as well. So honestly, if a girl is into all that stuff as well, amazing. Amazing. Just amazing, okay? So something like that, what George just said, oh my god, that sounds amazing. So there you go. You thought we moved past this? Well, it was brought up again in a with a good opportunity, okay? I just wanted to add. It's an addition. It's not like a full-on thing. Just an addition. It was not... It was. How degen we talking? Honestly, you guys, again, people don't even know how degen I am. So, yeah, you can be very degen. It's gonna be nice. Like, absolutely, insanely degen. Okay? And I fucking mean that shit. So there you go. Let your imagination run wild. You learn Japanese to read hentai, we should know how degen you are. Yeah, exactly. I take effort, okay?
Girls, no, we want men.
Well, you know what? Okay, fair enough. No. Thankfully, I have not, Shunite. I'm pretty sure my mom never had any toys at any point. And I'm very glad of that. Because obviously, as a kid, you go around the house and the, you know, stuff of your parents as well. And I definitely did with my mom's as well. Never found anything like that. Thankfully. I probably would have been traumatized otherwise. So thank God. I can happily say I never found anything. It would be very awkward if I did. How does FGO have more women than men? Because women sell better than men most of the time. Probably why. It's still a business after all. It's just the reality of the world. There's a reason they only gender bent one way, right? As well. That's a big reason why as well. Not 100% the reason, but is a big factor as to why they do it that way. I mean, yeah, I said mostly actually. And you gotta keep in mind, yes, Oberon Banner was a huge hit in terms of sales, but you gotta keep in mind, in the big picture, it will never be even close. Now, obviously, we don't know the exact numbers, but if I had to guess, from the 7+ year life cycle of the game being up, if I had to guess, I would say at least, and this is honestly being generous to the guys, I would say at least 75% of the sales come from female banners, so a good 3/4. I think that's even generous for the dudes as a whole, okay? So think about that for a second. It could be way higher than that as well, honestly. Dog tag counts? I'll check after this run. Should be over 20 boxes at this point, which is still low, but you know what? I don't mind. It's not like I spent many apples yesterday, or the day before that anyway. I was just mostly taking it chill. There's a lot of time to farm. I mean, you probably don't have to wait for too long. I'm sure JP is gonna get a lotto soon as well, Shazu. Which, honestly, regarding that, it's actually nice that NA got this one much earlier than JP did 2 years ago, because now they won't overlap, hopefully, which means I can probably actually do quite a bit of farming on JP as well. Because most of the time, the lotteries overlap quite a bit, and I should focus on NA rather than JP. But now, this time, I should be able to get some job done there as well. I got there this year. Yeah, it was the it was like the Tesla versus Odysseus thing, right? Who's to say they can't make more though? They could. They didn't do it last year though. They did the Nero Fest early last year, and that canceled the September lottery. But you never know. Anyway, also, why did so many people say new phone kicked up or something? You know, the stream dying has nothing to do with the phone, okay? It has to do with my shitty internet connection at the house. Okay, the phone is working fine. God damn it. Alright. So yes, I was just talking about the thing. So yeah, JP did have the Tesla versus Odysseus thing earlier this year, but it was much earlier than normally. So I still think they... Oh, Rainbow, let's go! That's number 2, okay. Every time I'm talking about something, it happens. You know what? I'm okay with this. 2 drops. Anyway, so here's the thing. Last year, JP got Narrowfest rerun. Rerun? How many is that right now? I don't know. It was like June or May, right? Yeah, something around that time. And that canceled the September lottery, right? And the next one was on Christmas, as usual. But this year, the Tesla Odysseus thing was like, what was that, March or something? That was way earlier. So I still feel like they could do a September one and a Christmas one. Like, keep in mind, since this is already so old, many people I didn't even play back then, they have done 3 lotteries a year in the past, when the game was a lot younger. Remember Da Vinci event? The Jalter event? The same thing, basically? Yeah. And that's that was like early on in a year, and then we still had Narrowfest and Christmas the same year. Yeah, so it's nothing new. And since this year's lottery for JP was that early, I think they could still do a September one. So I'm just saying, could easily happen. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I feel like it could happen. What phone am I using right now to play? The brand new Red Magic Pro 7S Pro. My new phone. You're holding on to that? Yeah. I mean, even if it doesn't happen, it's not that much to go for Christmas, I guess. Well, kinda it is, but kinda not. Who knows, Ahmed? They could do a lot of stuff. Man, it's so hot in my room. Jesus Christ. Ooh, it's so early. Do I still use the old S20? Not really. I have it closed most of the time. I used it to film like a real life footage for the phone ad. Really? That's what I mostly used it after I got this one. I immediately started transferring everything to this one.
Whoa, it was a ghost. Oh, I wasn't ready. Holy shit, dude.
At this point, I don't know if you're actually being serious or just trolling Bazab, or if Castor is just your favorite that you're high on copium, because you keep asking me about Castor, new Castorias, and Castoria buffs and everything. It's always the same stuff. I honestly have no idea if you're actually being serious or not. It's hard to tell. I can't read you. Can I use the old phone as good material storage? What do you mean, good material storage? Are you talking about the fucking loots? How would that work, though? Why would I store them there? I would never access them. What? Unless you're talking about something else. It doesn't even have that much free space, by the way. I was constantly struggling with the storage of it anyway. That's what you meant? Yeah, I don't think that would work. Don't see it really being a thing. If anything, it's still nice to have like a backup phone in case shit hits the fan. Like, I don't have to miss login days on FGO. Oh, imagine the horror of missing login days. I mean, I make fun of myself at the same time, but at the same, but you gotta realize, I also don't want, I really don't want to miss logins. Because if it wasn't for that one fateful day, I would still, to this day, have a perfect 5+ year login. I'm not joking. Every single fucking day I've played this game since it launched. Besides that one day when it was 24 hours on maintenance. So yeah. I don't want to miss logins. I'm addicted hardcore to this game. Did Shisho rolls up on a different day? Yeah, it's looking like they're gonna happen on Friday instead. But because of Bazab, I guess I'm doing a bit of shoot 10 rolls today at least. But yeah, Shisho roll is most likely on Friday. Because I still haven't gotten the okay from the sponsor to use the clip. You honestly think we get a Summer Morgancaster Arts AoE next year, JP? I mean, considering how popular Morgan is, yeah, that's very possible, I would say, yeah. Sure. I would not be surprised. In fact, it was also possible this year already. Even then, I wouldn't have been surprised. Yeah, it was the huge maintenance was for Christmas 2 rerun, yes, Golden. I remember it still. It's very unfortunate. That's why we got the long John Lily memes as well, because obviously she's the welfare for the event. Or Jolter Lily, rather. What wave should the drop of the ADL 1? It drops from Ku. If Ku doesn't drop it, then you don't get it. No one else can drop it as far as I know.
Go.
Your 39 boxes no drop? That's pretty damn bad. Rip.
Good luck with CE drop.
I got 2 drops in just over 20 boxes so far, which is, I would say, pretty standard. In my opinion, from the past, 1 drop in about 10 boxes is, I think, average or so, right? Maybe it gets better later because I assume the drop rates will go up a bit when the nodes also, like, drops go up as well. It's not a big difference though, but yeah. Usually around 1 per 10 is not bad. Yo, Rocca, thanks for the 5 months. Also, thanks for the CE luck. I'll take it. I want some MOB action. Welcome back to the game. You want Summer Boudica? Honestly, I would not mind Summer Boudica. I think she's a lovely, nice girl. How big is the new storage on my phone? I sadly got the, because there's 3 versions of this phone. I got the one that had the smallest storage. So it's 256. It's still twice the size as my old one, but I kind of wanted the 500 one. But you know what? I can't complain since I got the phone for free, so it's okay. It's still a lot of storage for a phone. Hope they will give the welfare rider Kintic in the future. I'm sure they will. I'm sure every welfare will, you know, be available again. At some point. Who knows when, though. Yeah, my S20 only had 128, yeah. It was the base version of the phone. It was nothing like a plus or anything. It was just the basis of the base S20 is what I had. So it was 128. Can I use an SD card? I believe this phone supports... I think it has a memory card slot thingy. Whatever you want to call it. So if you want to add, you should be able to. Which I honestly might do in the future. Because I like this phone. I think I'm going to be using this phone for quite a long time. If need to, I can just buy more storage space. Your phone has 32 gigs? Yeah, that's pretty old at this point. I assume a lot of people in chat also have similar phones, or maybe even worse. I feel bad for anyone who even has worse than that, but... yeah. Nowadays, phones do come with quite a bit of storage. You have 64 plus a 32 from an SD. That's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Oh yes, if 64 would be way too low for me. I mean, I was even struggling with the 128 on my old phone. So hopefully this is gonna help quite a bit. Oh wait, did you actually get the same phone? That's really funny. Can I ask how much you paid for this phone? Because I assume you pay in euros. How much did you pay? You're working with 16 still, Leon? Oh god. That's a yikes. No, that's the thing, Axel. FGO actually takes less than like 5 gigabytes per server if you don't download all the data. Then you can work with like less than 5 gigabytes per game. So I assume he just doesn't download the data. Which is sad, but whatever. Or rather sad not being able to. It's fine if you don't want to download it yourself. That's, you know, whatever. But not even having the option is kind of sad. You had to delete JP cache to install the new update. Oh god. Yeah. Tell me you're struggling with storage space without telling me. Yikers. Yeah, that is true, Maestro. The other version of this phone also had more RAM to them, but honestly, this is already quite a bit of RAM, especially for something like FGO. This is the phone yesterday into a showroom for phones made by a shop in your city and tested its fight. So wait, you tested it and you also bought it immediately? Is that what you're saying? Because you said you have the phone, right? So how much did you pay for it then? Yeah, a lot of phones, in fact probably most phones, just come with quite a bit of bloatware, aka pre-installed apps in your phone that you can't really get rid of. Some of them you can, but a lot of them you just can't get rid of, so they will just take space by default, in addition to the, you know, OS stuff that is needed, obviously. Is there gaming-specific software in Red Magic? Well, I didn't download any software, but there is like a switch I can flip, which, you know, gives you like a gaming menu thingy where you can configure a lot of stuff. It's like a physical thing on the phone you can flip in your gamer mode. No, do you have Netflix as bloatware? Oh, I wonder how much they paid for that. Jesus Christ. The MP append is like completely useless for running caster account units or not? I mean, you start with 100% cage from SRM. Not always. It's mostly used for buster farming because of K-scope being the requirements, so you don't need MLB. But I feel like in some arts comps it can help with caster setups, but I guess in most cases it doesn't really do much, right? So you're kind of correct. You don't have it yet, but you will buy next one, which is around 600 euros without any accessories. Honestly, 600 for this phone, if it's the same one I have, I feel like you're getting a good deal. I feel like that's a really good deal for some brand new phone of this caliber. The one with 250. So yeah, you're buying the same one I'm buying, or I have as well then. Yeah, I feel like that's a good deal. A really good deal. You can remove bloatware, but it's a hassle via PC. Ooh, I see. A real winner for FGO farming, well done, yeah. Honestly, I like that it has the option of using the... there's like, you know, shoulder buttons as well, which makes me kind of want to try out some other types of games as well. I actually tried Genshin as well, which I featured on the ad too, using the shoulder buttons to like bind some attacks into them. Feels pretty fun, actually. It's a cool little thing to have. 20 boxes? Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Well, if I remember after this note, I'll check, but I'm guessing like 21, 22. Maybe more, a bit more. Something like that. You won't remember? Yeah, you're probably right. No, I haven't tried FPS, but honestly, an FPS might not be that bad if you have those shoulder buttons. That's what they're probably the best for, if anything. You can auto-farm without installing any app because you have the option to create scripts for... yeah, I guess this phone does offer a lot of, like, you know, stuff you can do with it. Fortnite MOBAs. Dude, I wouldn't probably even play the normal Fortnite. I did play it once on stream because it was picked for subsat, but that's about it. PUBG Mobile is like super huge in like China and India, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Why is that? I think that's the case. Like, it's so fucking massive, that game. People just love that game on their phones. Banned in India? What? How did that happen? How do you get a game banned from a country like India? Oh my god, that must have been a big revenue hit. What happened for it to get banned? Oh yeah, let's see. I actually remembered. I was gonna forget, but let's see. 14.1. Let's do some quick maths if my calculator wants to open, which it doesn't. My keybind for the calculator, I feel like doesn't work half the time. I'm pressing it, but nothing appears. I literally have to search for calculator in my Windows bar. Alright. Let's see what this is. 23.5. There you go. Play Five Nights at Freddy's. I tried one of the games on stream and I couldn't play for long. I would get a heart attack if I would play those games. I can't handle jump scares. It's too much. With my weak heart and high blood pressure, I would die for sure. I would just die. I have actually streamed Phasmophobia several times, Dark. It's not that bad when you do it in co-op, though. I would probably not play that game alone, though. I don't think so. Co-op, it's tolerable, for sure. Is it normal to 3-turn farm with Parvati? Normal K-scope scouting caster for the archer node? You can do that easily. I mean, whatever works the best for you, you should do that. Even if it's not like the highest node. I feel like that's fine. Don't see anything wrong with that. Would I play Among Us VR? Is it scary? If it is, then probably not. I assume it might be pretty scary if you suddenly get snapped as like a crewmate. I can see that being a bit scary. I don't know, Gion, honestly. Hard to say this early on. Phasmo scary with the jump scares is great. Yeah, I would kind of agree, yeah. It's mostly the atmosphere. I mean, when you do get killed, you do get those like hands like in your screen like, oh, and then you die. But they're not like super sudden, so I wouldn't really consider maybe a jump scare. It's similar-ish, but not really a jump scare. Battle Cat stream when? Are you just randomly asking about that, or are you memeing? Because I actually did play that one time in the past. I did, again, I'm pretty sure it was picked for subsat as well, so I did play it one time. It's kind of weird. It was like PvP, like tower defense, right? With also PvE in it. Remember the SCP stream? Dude, fuck all those games, man. It was so hard for me to play those games. You have no idea. I mean, you probably actually do have an idea since you were there, but man, it was Jesus fucking Christ. Those games were not good for my heart. Yeah, I've heard about the Mortuary Assistant game as well. Looks, from what I've heard about it, it looks real fucking bad, dude. I assume it's super fucking scary. I don't want to play it, dude. I would never want to play it. Goddamn horror games, man. That one horror video on YouTube, that's the second we watched when you found me? Really? Is it the SCP compilation that Nanoid made? I assume it is. He made a good video about it at least. But man, it was not easy to get that footage. Because playing those games I can't do it easily. It's like I need some real motivation to get my ass into playing those games because I'm gonna die of a heart attack. Sure, grand. Not wrong. At least I have the excuse of, you know, a medical background. Do you have that? Like, do you have like a high blood pressure, or have you gone through a heart surgery or something like that? That would make you getting spoops maybe even worse than normal?
This right here.
That's my excuse.
Okay. So that fulfills this too, which would leave these open.
Yeah, this is Toho music, right? Pog. Is this actually just from a game and not a remix? I think this might actually be from one of the games, which is rare. Usually just hear like people's remixes of them, which is, I still like every version, to be honest. I don't really mind if people make their own versions. They tend to be pretty good too. You got no medical reason, but you're terrible with horror games? Yeah. For me, it's both. It's a combination of me being a giant pussy and then, you know, potentially being very dangerous. Your BP still have a high after the weight loss? Yeah, it's like a chronic thing. It wasn't ever related to my weight. It's because I had like a heart surgery done when I was a kid, and ever since then I've also been taking medicine for my blood pressure. But with the medicine, it can keep it in check basically. But I still like, even though the meds help obviously, but there's two other really bad things. I get exhausted very easily, so I don't have to do a lot of physical stuff when I already start to feel like I'm starting to pass out or something. Like, it's way easier for me than like normal people. And the other bad thing is that I can't eat too much salty food or I feel really bad. Like, it feels like my whole body is a giant fucking heart. Like, everywhere feels like it's pulsing like crazy. Like, even a slightly bit too much salt in my food, it feels terrible. Just so bad. It's a very unpleasant feeling. So those are the two negatives about having that high blood pressure. You have Ligma? Nice. If you don't do meds, you can't go to the gym. Well, probably not recommended. I can still exercise. It's just that I get I get exhausted easier, but I can still obviously exercise. It's not like dangerous. In fact, it's probably recommended anyway still. Still good for me, obviously. I just can't do as heavy exercising as like an average person would. I still have mixed feelings about the game, you know, mostly because the art style is fucking weird. We'll see though. That must suck. It's not the worst, honestly. If anything, since I've been taking blood pressure medicine for almost half of my life now, I've definitely grown used to it already. It doesn't matter. And again, the stuff I just talked about, yeah, it sucks. It limits some of my thingies, but it's not the end of the world. If anything, migraines, I've had them more or less as long as I've had the blood pressure stuff. They are the real bummer. They just ruin my day when one happens, because I immediately have to stop what I'm doing. I just have to take meds, close all the lights, and just go to bed. As long as it needs. It just sucks. Like, it just ruins my day whenever one happens. Those are the real problems, not my blood pressure. The migraines. Hentai or live action? Neither? Unless you, I assume you're talking about the animated stuff at least. I don't really care too much for neither. I'd rather just read the books or play the games or whatever. They're always better. Did I know that if you apply Oberon sleep to Jalter's summer while she has her dodge, she will apply the dodge after the sleep? Oh, that's funny. I did not know that. It won't really help too much, but I guess interesting. Sure. What happens if you try to push through a migraine? It gets worse. One time when I got a migraine, where I was in, it was the worst timing ever. I was in university, which again, I went to university to a different city. I don't even live in a city, so it's a long way there. For one way, with 2 different buses from the university itself to my home, and then plus some walking, it's like an hour around one way. So I got a migraine one time. I was in university, and not only couldn't get anyone to even drop me off to the bus station, I had to just call a taxi as well to get to the bus station, and then take the long bus rides, and then walk from the bus stop to my house. And by the time I reached my house, after all that time, when I was having the migraine, I felt like dying. It was so bad that I felt like I was gonna die. Because normally, as soon as I get a migraine, I can just, again, turn all the lights off, get a dark room, go to bed, take some meds. Not that bad. But then, it was so long until I got to that resting state that it got so bad that it was, like, just terrible. It was one of the worst feelings I've ever had in my entire life. So, yeah, that's what happens if I try to push through a migraine, more or less. Funnily enough, actually, I did get a migraine last week on stream on Wednesday. It was a minor one, and because I had meds, I still managed to stream all the stuff I wanted to, but I did go rest as well after that as well. But at least then I had meds. In the other case, what I was just talking about, I didn't even have my medication. So that made a big difference. If you don't get enough sleep, you get a migraine and flu. I've noticed that if I don't sleep well, I tend to get migraines way easier. So I've been trying to sleep a lot lately. Because whenever I sleep like an hour or 2 or more or less than usual, I've noticed that my chances of getting a migraine for the day are way higher. Maybe it's a coincidence, maybe it's not. Maybe I just have to sleep a lot to avoid getting migraines. How long do I sleep? It depends. My migraines vary in intensity. Usually, the longer the gap is between the ones, the worse it is. Like, if I had a migraine 2 days ago and I would get one right now, it probably wouldn't be that bad. But, on average, I say I would usually rest for about 1 to 3 hours. It's not... I know some people have way worse migraines than I do, so I guess that's the silver lining, but still. It still ruins my day, is what it does, basically. Even if it's not the worst migraine out there. No, Donald, no. Your NP1 Summer Care doesn't do enough damage for the last phase. Yeah, sounds about right. It is what it is. But hey, at least you can probably still do quite a bit of fast farming anyway. Even if it's not the fastest. But I bet sometimes you can still 3-turn if you get the correct face cards on the last wave. Hey Asta, how's it going? Oh, you mean like normal sleep? Okay, I sleep a lot, because I value my sleep. I want to sleep every day. I try to sleep at least 8 hours. I have the luxury of that, because my schedule is not super tight. Because I stream, aka my work is on the afternoon. So I usually go to sleep around midnight and wake after 9. I don't always fall asleep immediately though, but every day I try to get at least 8 hours of sleep, like that, basically. More doesn't hurt, but if I sleep less than 8 hours, I think my chances of getting a migraine is higher, for sure. Hey back, how you doing? Gonna get that many bronze apples? From this. This is exactly what I've done in the previous lottery. You just do lotteries a lot and you get so many bronze apples from the boxes, basically. These are still from all like the Christmas lottery stuff. So, yeah. Just get this stuff from doing lotteries. You're a bit sick, other than that is good. Well, hopefully it's nothing too bad. Hopefully not like COVID or something. Although COVID for me wasn't even that bad. It was very mild when I got it not this year actually, not last year. Earlier this year. If you sleep 24 hours, will the migraine chance be 0? Who knows? I've never slept for 24 hours. Hard to say. Oh yeah, you still have it right now, don't you, Grand? Right? But I'm glad to hear it's at least mild. Like, I didn't really... The only thing that sucked when I had COVID is that I couldn't taste or smell for like a week. which was very lame because I couldn't enjoy like nice foods and drinks and shit. It was so boring, but that's pretty much it. I didn't really have any other big symptoms or anything like bad happening. I was mostly just normal. No like muscle strain, hard to breathe, nausea, like any other symptoms you tend to see with COVID. I didn't have any of that stuff. I just couldn't taste or smell, and that's it. And then it was over, and then my you know, taste got back, and that's that. That was my COVID. Very, very mild. I guess that's in thanks to due to the vaccines, if anything. Is this song loud or am I going crazy? My box count? Around 24 right now. I mostly started farming today on stream properly. I did spend some apples on day 1 and day 2 offline, but this is where I'm basically, you know, switching on the high gear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well today, Zarkanos. Nice to see you on the stream. How you doing? Heard some people lost their taste permanently. Yeah, I heard that too. That's really nasty. And I also knew about that at the time when I had lost my taste. I was sweating. I was like, what if I'm rank E- luck and I lose my shit permanently? I was so nervous, not gonna lie. Even though in my heart of hearts I knew that wasn't gonna happen. No shot. It has to be insanely rare. But I was still kind of afraid that was gonna happen. Because then you wouldn't be able to enjoy food anymore. And that would suck so bad. You had it for a month? Oh god. I had it for a week and I was already feeling very annoyed about it. Jesus, a month? Yikes. You know that could happen? Or it could happen? Yeah, it can, apparently. Kind of crazy stuff. Would make cooking miserable? Yeah, it would, it really would. Like, you just don't care at that point anymore. No effort will be put into the cooking. You're just cooking for the sake of getting energy into your body. Feels bad, man. Would you lose your taste permanently, but you can get any SSRs in a single? I would never do that, okay? Sure, I love getting easy shit in gacha, but would I trade my sense of taste? No. Absolutely. I wouldn't trade my sense of taste for $1 million. A lot of people would probably, but I wouldn't even do it then. I like being able to taste stuff. Also, Doc Holiday, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Big welcome to the Go Gang. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank. If you tasted a hot chip, like really high levels of Scoville rating, would you feel it while having COVID? No, because I did have some spicy food even during COVID, because I like eating spicy food, and I still couldn't taste that stuff. I could feel a bit of sweat, obviously, you know, sweating, but I couldn't taste anything still. So, no. What about for more $1 billion? Well, again, I don't want to put a price into it, though. But honestly, they say that everything has a price, right? But I just don't want to think about it, because it's a hypothetical scenario that would never happen anyway. So I'd rather not, you know, scratch my brain with that. Would you get $5 billion, but you can't fap anymore, like you can't feel anything? Okay, does that only extend to fapping? Can I still have, like, sex? Would that still work? Or are you saying my dick just doesn't work as a whole? It really depends on that. Yeah, as in which one? I assume you mean my dick just doesn't work at all anymore. So I'm basically, what's that word again? Fuck. I know the word, I'm just blanking out here. I don't remember. Impotent, there you go. That's the one, yes. So you're saying that be impotent and get $5 billion. Not million, but billion. I mean, I'm a degen and I love everything to do with it, but for 5 billion, I mean, if I'm just completely fine besides not being able to, you know, ever have sexual pleasure, 5 billion though. I mean, that's... I would be able to... I guarantee everyone I ever knew and myself would live for the rest of their lives and their future generations and everything as well. That's nice. It's a nice thing to have. So, yeah. Maybe I would do it for 5 billion. It's too much money. Like, it's an insane amount of money is what it is. It's more than insane. What about 4 billion? Probably do it for 1 billion too, to be honest. At that point, I would probably, you know, take the well-being of everyone I care about over me being able to jizz every day or something. Okay. Yeah, it's this song again. Is it Tyrant, right? It is. He's the only one that ever requests his Yoli songs. You wouldn't do it even for 10 billion? Damn. I can kind of respect that, I guess. What will I do besides not fapping all the time? I mean, even if as a Coomer, there are other things to enjoy in life besides, you know, sexual pleasure, you know? Would I trade one of my balls for 1 billion? Just one ball for 1 billion? That seems like a good deal. Yeah, let's not have a body part auction though. But okay. What am I gonna do with one ball though? I can bounce it around. Okay, ignore that. Okay. Okay. Why are we talking about this again? How did this convo even start?
So that fulfills this two, which would leave these open, so there you go.
What's the best C for Shisho answer? Well, if you rolled like crazy on this banner, and if you managed to MLB the gacha one, it's actually one of the best Cs for her in my opinion. The 5-star gacha C from this particular banner. Actually really good on her. You only heard curse things so far? I mean, it's an average FGO stream, I would say. And I say average, and I mean it. It's not even bad at this point yet. It's been much worse. So not long to go before we'll probably do some rolls though. We can, you know, we can get distracted and not talk about cursed things hopefully all the time. But chances are it's still gonna happen anyway. It just happens. To the farming stream. Well, good thing this is only the first stream. Because there's gonna be a lot of these. Be prepared. There will be a lot of farming because that's what I wanna do. MP animation tier list? I did that ages ago, right? But it was a long time ago. There's been a lot of MPs since, and honestly a lot of updated ones from the old ones too. The next tier list I want to do is the 5-star CE's gameplay one though. I want to do 2 separate ones. 5-star Cs that are free, like events and shit. I don't count K-Scope or whatever you can pick for JP for free with the anniversary thing, by the way. Just the actual free MLB shit. And then another 5-star C tier list that are not free, so... I want to do those next as the tier lists. Hopefully sooner than later. I was kind of going to do one, not like around this time, but then they're like, here, have a very early Shisho Fest. And I'm like, cool, okay, never mind. So maybe after Shisho Fest we'll tackle those? Hopefully. Would be kind of nice to do. You forgot to exchange your 5-star C? Oh shit, dude, but rip free K-Scope, man. Oh, you know what I just realized as well, by the way? If you guys saw, I like either during the rolls when I did the JP last time, I got another HP scope which allowed me to MLB, and I even made a separate like short YouTube clip out of it, which apparently a lot of people watch. Kind of crazy. It got a lot of views, which is weird. So yeah, I got an HP scope, MLB'd, which is fucking pogging because it's still the same effect, right? Sure, it doesn't have the attack, but it's still 100% starting gauge, which is good. Now the thing is, right, in the gacha session I said I probably had like 3 or 3, even after picking the free K-Scope from the anniversary tickets, I probably had like 3 K-Scopes or something still, not a whole lot. But then, after I made that, like, the MLB, and even after I had posted the short clip of the thingy, I actually went to check, because I wanted to know, is it actually like 3 or so? And apparently, I'm just dumb, because I actually have 5 copies of K-Scope, the normal one on JP now as well. So I can MLB that too. I'm not joking, I actually have 5 copies now, after I picked the free one. The free one was the 5th copy. That's crazy. Check the date. Oh, I should do that. I should have done... I mean, I didn't MLB it yet, so I still can check the date. But yeah, I actually have 5 copies now. That's crazy. That was after I already posted the video, though. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go check. So I have 5 K-Scopes now. That's cool. Alright, we take them. So basically, like, around a week or 2 from each other, I MLB'd them both. That's crazy, because again, I got the 5th copy of normal K-Scope from the free anniversary ticket, and then the next event, Summer 7 rolls, I got the 5th copy of the HP scope from the rolls. So I MLB'd them both very closely to each other, which is kind of crazy. After all that time. That's like another video you can make. I thought about it, but I'm not sure if I should. I feel like it's milking in the thing at this point. Who knows though? I haven't done the MLB yet, so I could do it on stream as well, and maybe highlight it as well. Make it like a 1-minute clip or something, or just add it to another video. Like, just combine stuff. Anything for content, right? Yeah, totally. That's the YouTube grind set. You could kind of look like Chris Hemsworth. I disagree, but I'll take that as a compliment. He's a very attractive man. Which I don't think I am, but you know what? I'll take the compliment. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, just want to remind of my existence. Hello.
Oh, he's Thor, right? Yeah, there you go. I knew he was one of the Avengers guys. I just forgot which one. Okay. New Sundex with the 28 months. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten about you. You don't have to remind with a resub. How you doing? Welcome back to the Go Game. Hopefully the new glasses make me look better again. That would be nice. I actually really did like them when I was trying them out in the shop, so here's hoping I wasn't drunk or something. I do like... I'm really excited for the glasses, actually. I'm legit very excited to get them. Hopefully next week. Must be the beard. Yeah, it's probably the beard giving you like an illusion or something. Was the origin of Keanu Myst? There really isn't one. I don't know why I chose to have Keanu as like a placeholder thingy. I just think he's an amazing human being that I've always idolized him. I just think Keanu is awesome. So I don't know, that's basically it. There's no real connection to it. That's what it is. Although, there is a bit more to that, I guess, which is still pretty much the same thing. I think it was from the... It was one of the... fuck, I forgot which movie. Was it from Drive? The ending song? Is like, they sing like... Real human being and a real hero. Is that Drive, or what movie is that from? I know it's an ending thing to a movie. I forgot what movie is it from, though. But anyway, it's funny. That's how the song goes. Then someone on YouTube posted another version of it, which is like misheard lyrics, because in the song they say real human being, like, you know, a human being, but you can kind of make it sound like she's saying real human bean, like the food bean. So someone made a video that says it was like a picture of Keanu or something, and then it was because he's a nice guy, because then they were like, he's a real human being and a real hero, and then there was like a picture of Keanu with the song with the misheard lyrics. It's like real human being and a real hero. So then I thought it was a funny video, even though it makes no sense. When I got Discord originally, this is an OG story, by the way. When my friends started getting into Discord as well, we may obviously, I bet everyone of you guys have a real life server as well, like server where only people you know in real life are. So we make, or I was the one that actually made the server everyone of us are in. So we had to name the server, and I was like, what am I gonna call it? I don't know, like assholes or something in Finnish, because it has to be like funny and ironic. But no, the server, I called it Real Human Beings, and the avatar for the server is also Keanu Reeves because of that one video. So that's what my real life server is called. It's called Real Human Beings with Keanu as the picture for the server. And I think later, when I started streaming as well, when I wanted a placeholder for my face cam, I was just thinking of, I guess I was still thinking about Keanu because of all that stuff, so I just ended up choosing Keanu again. So I guess that's all it is. That's all the origin for it. Maybe it's all connected somehow, I don't know. There you go. Hopefully that satisfies your lore answer, Andrew. There's not much to go on with. It's just a very simple random thing, if anything. Just some things that are maybe related, but probably not. Was it Real Human Beings in Finnish? No, the server name is in English. It's Real Human Beings. Although everything else, like the channels and the roles and everything, are in Finnish. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, there's literally one... The server has existed probably for like 6-7 years at this point. It was like, as soon as I got Discord, it was made. There's one text channel in it. There's only one thing. Like, we hardly ever post. We like maybe 1 or 2 things a day, so someone posts something. So it only has one text channel. And the channel's name is called Moi Pojat, which means hi guys. Or hi boys. That's the channel's name. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. It's like this as simple of a server as you can have. There you go. Also good song. I see Jax is in a Ghost in the Shell mood today. I like. Nothing to do with our talk yesterday. Is there not safe for work channel? No. I dread the idea of talking about or even sharing lewds with people I know in real life. I know some people do that, and if you can do that, I applaud you. I would never be able to do that. Although I do know some of them have seen my stream, and, you know, some of them even watch maybe a bit more regularly as well, and they have heard me talk about certain stuff, so I'm sure a lot of them actually know what I'm into as well, etc. But we just never talk about it, because it would probably be very awkward. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I can understand why some people can. I don't think it's that crazy, but I just don't really... I've never done that, and I don't really see myself ever doing that either. I talk about lewds all the time with people I don't know in real life, though. I do this right now in stream as well, but not just on stream, like, you know, whatever, in chats and etc. So, yeah. Does my brother casually watch my streams? I don't think he ever watches anything I do. Don't think he watches any videos, don't think he watches any streams. The only time I have seen him on stream was when we were doing marbles at one time, and he and his friends, some of mutual friends as well from us, they were like playing the game as well and just chatting in the stream as well. That's mostly it. I don't think I've ever seen him on my stream ever, besides that. So, yeah, there you go. Has he found Hidaki yet? Oh yeah, he has seen it. He wasn't very surprised. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but yeah, he wasn't too phased about it. I guess he probably knows I'm a degen anyway. Is he a weeb like me? No. He's very like normie. I guess in a good way this time, I don't know. I have forced him to watch some anime with me though, because well, nowadays we don't really group watch anymore because our schedules are so different. We don't have the time to do that at any given point. But when our schedules used to be different, we used to group watch all the time when we ate food. Where we always picked one show, and every day we ate, we watched like one episode, and until the show was done. And a lot of those shows were anime because I forced him to watch them basically, and. Even he's not a weeb, and surprisingly, he didn't even hate most of them. He was actually into some of them as well, which I found surprising. He has never, as far as I know, watched any anime on his own though, so even though he liked some of the stuff I showed him, I don't think he's ever watched any anime on his own though. So he's still not really into the medium as a whole. So we watched a ton of stuff. Some stuff that also were stuff that I had not seen before. So like stuff like we both watched for the first time, like Hunter x Hunter. We both watched for the first time. I group watched it with my brother, and I loved it. I'm not sure how much he loved it though, but I loved Hunter x Hunter myself. We watched the entire like 150 episodes or something. It was good. The new version, by the way, the Madhouse one. That was one show we watched. We watched a lot of anime together as well. Obviously, I had to show him FMAB, which is my favorite of all time. I think he actually enjoyed that one, which is nice, considering it is my favorite. Obviously, a lot of, you know, shonen-ish stuff, because I dread the idea of making him watch anything else. Although, having said that, I did show him Season 1 of Shokugeki no Soma. Yes, so we did watch that, and yes, it was a bit awkward when they were cooming over food. I just mostly showed it to him because we both like cooking, so the food parts were the reason I wanted him to see it. But yeah, then there was obviously people cooming about food, so there's that. There was one show that he genuinely really liked though, that he thought was amazing, which I loved as well, which was also one of those shows that we both watched for the first time. It was not something I was re-watching for him to see for the first time. And that was Hajime no Ippo. I loved that show, and so did he. An amazing show. We watched all of it. Season 1, movie, Season 2 and 3. Everything. It was so good. I'm so mad they still haven't made more, dude. I'm so mad. It's so good, dude. Ippo is so good. He loved it. And so did I. What show? Hajime no Ippo. It's a boxing show based on a manga. Yo, Matti, thanks for the 2 Yil, man. Welcome back to the gang. I see the usual resub message. Enjoy the new badge and welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What mission am I doing? You mean what battle am I doing? This is the last one on the list. The 90 plus. Attack on Titan or One Punch Man. We watched both of those as well, actually. Well, only Season 1 of One Punch Man, because that's all there was at the time. And Attack on Titan, we watched everything until Final Season, because again, Final Season wasn't out at the time. We never watched Final Season afterwards, but I did watch it myself. I think he kind of liked... he at least liked One Punch Man as well. And I don't think he hated Attack on Titan either. I think he was okay with both. No, we haven't watched any Berserk together, no. It's just because there's not that much good stuff. I think the old anime is good, but it just covers the Golden Age arc and that's it. You're just gonna stop after that, so... Did I watch Megalobox? I did watch it myself, yes. But after that, actually, fun fact, my brother and I both, again, for the first time, both of us seeing, we watched Ashita no Joe. The other classic, amazing boxing anime, which is also what Megalobox is a parody of, or like a, it's not a parody, whatchamacallit? A tribute to. And that was amazing. Ashita no Joe is so fucking good. I almost like it even more than Ippo, personally. It was so amazing. That story is so good. Even though it's old as shit at this point and the animation doesn't look amazing, the story, it's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Haven't seen One Piece, no. Inspired to... Yeah, Megalobox was made as like a... I think it was like a 30th year celebration of Ashita no Joe's anime. Oh my god, did I not? I didn't 3-turn! Did I get the lowest damage roll, or did I like forget to use a buff or something? Oh wow! I just must have gotten low damage roll. Like a really, really low damage roll without the arts buff. RIP. Oh well. What was the name? Oh, which one? Ashita no Joe was the one I was just talking about. The English name is Tomorrow's Joe. Also Champion Joe is the localized name, I think. It's a very old show. The anime was made in the 70s and season 2 was 80s. Which is where the story ends. But the story is so amazing. It's just so good. No, it's not tomorrow, it's tomorrow's. Like, you know. You know what I mean. Yeah, Jinaku can 3-turn, but Space Star can't. Wow, do you even farm, bro? What a shitty servant. Nah, I don't have to, Seth. I already displayed her power. I can't abuse her power, you know? I have to settle with, you know, farming with Space Star like the rest of the normies. Can't abuse the waifu. Is the MC's name Joe? What do you think? Take a guess. They just put Joe in the name of the show for no reason. Just another name of someone else. Have I done the Gong Arash comp? No. The MC's a girl who fucks Joes and one a day? Dude, that makes sense considering it's tomorrow's Joe. Like, every day you get one. That would actually kind of fit. No one is named Jojo and Jojo. Oh, that's false. Most of the main characters prefer to be called Jojo, so you're just wrong. Okay? It can be a nickname too, you know? Well, that probably wouldn't have done too much falling, huh? Yeah. Some interesting songs today, huh? This is a Lego movie song featuring the Lonely Island. Interesting. I don't think I've seen any Lego movies. I played with Legos when I was a kid, but I don't think I ever saw any animations. Movie is really fun. Do you mean that actually genuinely, or in like a meme sense, like Morbius or something? Okay. Oh yeah, I played some of the games as well, actually. Not many, but some of the really like PS1 games, like, you know, Lego Racers, where that PTSD song is from. And then a game called Lego Rock Raiders. It was about like digging stuff. It was like Minecraft before Minecraft. It's a really hard game though. Oh my god, more butchering of the Evangelion opening. What is this version? Are they just gonna say Nyan in it? Oh god. Okay. Luckily it's only the short version of the song. Fuck it, dude. It's like stop motion style. It's not like, oh. Wait, is it like, you know, like, fan-made one? Or did they do that kind of animation style for like a real big budget movie? Video is kind of amazing, is it? Oh yeah, they actually made cats in the video as well, that's funny. Wow, there was actually some effort put into that video, huh? Okay. It's for a gacha game collab? Is it actually? Oh shit, no wonder it looks like a bit more quality. At least on the video side. I'm gonna watch One Piece live action on Netflix when it's out. What do you think? Someone who has never seen or like a single episode of One Piece or read a single chapter, am I gonna watch the live action? Hell no. Okay. I think my brother is leaving, so the dog is gonna get angry. Hey, it's a song I've never heard before. Totally not, you know, very famous. What version is this? Oh, it's on Tesla coils. Oh my god. God damn, dude. There's FMA live action too. There is, I know, yes. Actually, multiple ones. I heard some live-action anime stuff is actually not bad. Like, I heard good praise about the Sangatsu live-action, and honestly, for that, I think it could make sense, because again, there's nothing like supernatural, or it's a character drama. So I think in live-action, it could actually be very good. Because they don't have to make, like, really crazy animations or anything, it's literally just characters interacting with each other. No, it actually exists already, Matti, that's the thing, and I've heard good things about it. Like, apparently, Sangatsu live-action is also very solid. It exists. I haven't seen it or even seen like trailers or anything, but I just heard it exists and it's actually not bad. Rurouni Kenshin live action is good. Apparently a lot of you guys seem to think that. Did not even know it has one, but alright. Fair enough. Death Note live action. Oh god. Yikes. Did they make JoJo live action as well? I did not know that. It's funny. Yeah, exactly. It's like as realistic as it gets, Dioskuri. There's nothing like supernatural about the show or anything crazy they would need to animate or anything. So it's easy to replicate in real life. Is Jax here, by the way, still? I haven't seen him write anything. You know what's funny, Jax? This song, what makes this song made me think of a funny little joke. My reaction to this song would be Shibireru da ne. Get it? Get it? Because it's music made by Tesla coils, literally by electricity. Oh, it's funny, it's so funny. Funny reference joke. That's what popped into my head. There you go. They made wait, there's another one name? Like an older Death Note live action, really? Like before the Netflix one or whatever? I did not know that. Interesting. Well, I guess Death Note is pretty old at this point, so I shouldn't be surprised. See ya first, son. Have a good one. Sleep well. That is still, like, honestly the best summoning line ever, Ahmed, the Tesla one. He just comes and he's like, I'm Nikola Tesla, a genius. Tensai da! And then he just leaves. That's it, he doesn't need to say anything else. Obviously, it's mostly because it's a year one thingy, so they were like, didn't do anything crazy and big. But even then, it's just very minimalistic. But that's all he needs to say. He's like, he declares his name and what he is, and he's out. Like, yeah, I don't have to say anything else.
Jesus.
What a legend that guy is. I'd like to get 3 drops today. That's probably a bit greedy, but let's see. Especially because I'm going to do gacha soon. I don't really know the Japanese actors, Alex, but I assume that's someone who's like very talented and or famous at the same time. But that sounds kind of cool. I mostly know seiyus and that's it. Live action actors, yeah, I don't know anything about them. I know Watanabe Ken, right? Because he mostly does like stuff outside of Japan as well, right? He's very famous, but besides that, I probably couldn't really name any Japanese actors.
What the hell is that? Do it! Yeah, make it up here, please! Do it! What the fuck do you mean? What is that? What the hell, man? What?
Interesting.
How does that even work?
Need one more drop for the next MLB. Ooh. Good luck with that. You watched the movie adaptation of Death Note even before knowing the anime? Oh no. Oh no. Damn. A Russian song to get Anastasia spooks? Please no. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if I actually get like a Anastasia spook today because of this song. It's not gonna happen because it's so unlikely, but you just imagine, dude. If you have enough for you to spend throughout the whole event, you should just spend them all the time, Esteban. But if you only have enough to spend, you know, during some of the parts of the event, you should spend them as late as you can. Have I watched the old Japanese movie that has a scene where we're doing sussy things with a lobster? What? That doesn't sound familiar at all. What are you talking about? Most players are usually time start instead of apple start. Yeah, exactly. Although, I wouldn't say maybe most, because here's the thing. A lot of in fact, I would almost say most people love spending apples in events that are not lotteries, so they tend to not accumulate a lot of apples when a lottery does drop. Because for some reason, people like to finish stuff fast and early, even though there's no reason to do that. Like, they're so dying to get back to those shitty free quests or whatever after they're done playing an event. I just don't understand the mentality. And then when a lottery event drops and they're like, dude, how do you have so many apples? I have like 1/10 of that. I'm like, bro, you know the reason. Stop being impatient, okay? Most events can easily be fully completed without with just a handful of apples at most. Some probably with 0 apples. If you just spend your daily natural AP and that's it. Just use all the days you have for the entire event instead of spending 10 apples day 1 to farm on shitty free quests and get bad, efficiency for the currency drops. It's so surprising to me how many people always do that. Like, you're free to play however you want. I'm not gonna judge. I'm just saying, there's a reason why you don't have enough apples during lotteries. Or you could have way more, rather. If you just be patient with the non-lottery events. Because this is where your apples have the big boy value. This is where it counts the most. I always go through the same spiel every time a lottery event happens, but yeah. It is something worth mentioning because it happens all the time still, and it will continue to keep happening. And it is what it is. Doesn't really affect me though, because I still have all the, not all the apples I want, because I want to farm way more than the apples I have, but I have to spend less quartz, which is nice. There's the next big raid. We haven't even had that many raids for a while, right? I don't actually know. That's a good question. That is a good question. Oh, the team... Oh yeah, I guess Gouda 5 has raids, right? Those were over very fast though, right? I remember in JP, I don't think I ever played a single raid. I just missed them. They were all gone very fast. Pretty sure they end pretty fast, but I guess, you can farm those. Oh, is this bump of chicken? Holy shit, dude. Amazing band. The egg raid was done in a couple of hours, yeah. Yeah, Oniland raids were not bad. They were actually pretty good, Civ. They actually lasted for a while, too. I think every single raid lasted at least 24 hours, which is poggin. And there were many of them. You got 5 rare prisms. What new MCs should you get first? You bought none of them yet. Maybe Annie Blonde? Probably. Unless I'm forgetting others. Oh wait, is 2004 sold? Oh shit, yeah, I knew I was forgetting it. Yeah, get that one first. Because I'm used to just having it from launch on both servers. Yeah, get that. That's gonna be needed for some farming comps. Yeah, get that one. I'm gonna spend 1 gold apple here, which is like 3 runs, and after that we're probably gonna do sub rolls as a heads up. The 1 golden apple of the day. 2004 is great for farming only if you have the servants for them though. I mean, but here's the thing, it's not like the other mystic coats he can buy would make like a big difference, because he already has the best mystic coats for like non-farming gameplay anyway, including the default one, the Atlas one, and even honestly, like our Arctic isn't bad, and then also Plug Suit, and the other Plug Suit will be he will get those as well. So it's not like there's other options that would make a big difference anyway. At least that can make a difference for some comps, so it should be the prio number 1. If shit like, you know, Atlas was there or Plug Suit, then, you know, those would probably be way more value. But those are always in like the daily section for new accounts to get for free. Should you consider using apples in the Gouda raids on Himiko? Well, I wouldn't save too many apples on that because I bet the raids are gone very fast. So even if you're there the minute they go up and farm them for the full duration, I bet you couldn't even spend all the apples you wanted to on that. So I wouldn't really stress too much about those raids. They're gonna be gone very fast. Save them for stuff like this instead, where you have a lot more time. This and Christmas lottery should be prio number 1s for the remainder of the year. And he never does raids before timeout. I mean, that's still not many days, though. It's remember, the raids are only one part. They're like the epilogue of the event, right? It's not like they're gonna be there for the full duration of the event, or since the start, like APOC. They're gonna be there in the epilogue. And if you're not even at that point in the main quest yet, you don't even have the raids. You have to beat the main quest fully first as well. And even then, I feel like they're just gonna be gone very fast. You're not gonna have too much time to spend on the raids. We're gonna add Bonsi on the C-Play tier list. Well, no. I'm gonna make the 5-star tier list on their own thing, like the paid one and the free ones, but maybe I could do like a third list for Bonsi's, but here's the thing. 95% of them at least would end up in unplayable, in my opinion. If you want my serious recommendation, I would put 95% of them in unplayable. No reason to bring them over some other options, even among free options. Just, it would probably not make for an amazing tier list. How about 4-star C? Well, I could do that, but the thing is, I think I even have done, I actually have done a 4-star tier list in the past, but even the best of the best 4-star Cs, including the new ones on JP, which are actually very solid for 4-star Cs, at the end of the day, they're all placeholders. They will, unless it's necromancy, they will never be the best at what they do. So they're never gonna be like ideal options. They're like either shitty placeholders or very solid placeholders. I feel like making a recommendation tier list for something like that just doesn't make too much sense. I feel like I should only focus on the stuff that people will actually use. Even if I did do a 4-star tier list in the past, like I said. Do I reckon they will do something similar to the finale of the Lost Spells that they did with Singularities? You mean like a raid thingy with Solomon? Is that what you're saying? I could see that easily being done, yeah? Unless you're talking about something else. Before a new 5-star C Necro that includes MP gauge. I don't think they're ever gonna replicate the random guts anymore. I think it was a one-time thing. At least for a CE. Honestly, it wouldn't make sense to be in a servant kit either. Banner gacha tier list. Most banners wouldn't be that exciting to rank though, that's the thing. Some are obviously very juicy for gameplay's sake, which I assume you're asking here. But most of them would be very boring to rank up. I'm surprised I haven't actually misclicked at all yet. The only fail was when the damage roll was so bad in combination with me missing the arts buff from her 3rd skill. Besides that, I haven't really fucked up the farm yet. But we're probably gonna have counters of mess-ups as soon as they start happening more regularly, like I did last time as well. Especially during the super long stream, which I still plan on hopefully doing next week, when the finals are open. And again, like I said earlier, we might do a fun thing as well, which hopefully will not cause me to spend too much money. During the super long stream, whenever I get a CE drop, I'm gonna do one multi each. It is scary, but fuck it, dude. Just to make it a bit more fun, because it's gonna be a very, very long stream. Even if it's just for that one time, yeah, it's potentially a lot of quartz I need to spend. 8 anime fights tier list. Here's the thing. From a content standpoint, it's not the best idea. You know why? Because that would tackle spoilers. And spoilery content tends to do really badly because most people don't want to see spoilers. They're not going to click on the videos, etc. And I bet that would be the same for the stream as well. Way less people would watch the stream as well. Because obviously I would have to go in-depth in elaborating why I like specific fights more than others. Hell, the fight names themselves are spoilers to begin with, so... For a content standpoint, it's not the best idea. For a fun little thing to do, maybe it's okay though. No, not this stream, Poco. No, I'm talking about the big stream I'm gonna do next week, which is gonna be a long, long stream. Probably not 24 hours long, but long. I haven't finalized my thoughts about it yet, but yeah. Long. When is it? I'd like to do it Sunday. It would be fun to do it as the final stream of the week. I think that's what I usually do as well. I think that would make sense. Because the event is still up on Sunday next week, right? That should be near the end of the event too. And it's also on a weekend, which means more people could probably tune in as well. Which is nice. Oh, is it actually the last day of the event? That makes me even more wanting to do that day then. I would need to check exactly when on Sunday. I assume it ends on like very late for NA. So it would be on the Monday side for me, right? I assume. So I should be fine, even if I want to do the long stream on Sunday. I don't think it would mess up the stream or anything. Like the event would end early or something. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's fine, Demi. I was taking it easy yesterday and the first day as well. I know I'm gonna be farming most of the days a lot anyway, so I'm not really gonna sweat it too much. Will I be doing subset this week? Probably not. Unless I really feel like burnt out from farming, we'll see. We do have the submissions already, so when I do want to do the next subset, it's easily doable. Oh, it's this version of the Emiya thing. This is from the visual novel, right? This chant, I think. Obviously, they added a bit of echo and shit, I think. But, yeah. I am the bone of my sword. I'm kind of surprised he's already not in the game, also, to be honest. It would probably be a good fit. Yo, you're actually maxing Luvia, Cole, or Jord? That's nice. Good Civ. You know what? Since my AP is like this, I'm gonna spend 2 more bronze apples just so I'm basically close to 0, and then we'll call it. And then do some rolls. Boom boom. If you want a real life job instead of streaming, what kind of job do you want to do? Well, my 2 dream jobs have always been what I'm doing right now. Obviously, it would be nice to have, you know, better numbers as well, but I can't complain since I am able to kind of sustain myself with just as is, so I already feel pretty blessed about it. But the other dream job I always had was a pro gamer. Don't laugh. Because I've always been very competitive when it comes to games. So that was my other dream job, was just playing esports for a living. Those were my dream jobs, basically. Our team always, yeah, our team not always, almost qualified for like LCS playoffs way back when for EU. That's funny, in League. We didn't really go all the way through, but we possibly could have. A lot of stuff happened though, but yeah. We had a shot at like the playoffs of maybe playing against one of the teams that were gonna get relegated, but yeah, it never ended up happening. I forgot. I think we just had some problems with the team and whatnot. We had the qualification based on the in-game ladder, though. Like we were high enough at the top for them to officially qualify us to it. Because our team at the one point was like top 5 in the server in terms of rating. Do they have that anymore? Do they have team brackets? Like ratings still in the game? It's been so many years. I doubt they do. They probably changed the system, but back then they had like brackets. It was the 3v3, or not 3, 5 versus 5 normal ladder for like Summoner's Rift for the ranked teams. There we were top 5 on the Challenger side at one point, at its best. They have a team ladder, but it's different. Yeah, I assumed they would change the system. It was pretty wacky at, back then as well. I'm not surprised. Yeah, nowadays you can add any tags to your stream, bro, Achilles. You can just write whatever you want. It's basically YouTube. They changed the tag. Before this, they only had like predetermined tags you can add, but now you can just write whatever tags you want for your stream. I don't know if they do anything. Probably not, but you know, I entered some basic tags that are kind of relevant for my stream. You can see them, probably. Gonna put a Futa tag on your stream. I wouldn't be surprised if you could get into trouble for that. You probably could, knowing Twitch. Probably not good to risk it. I hope Jax can't meddle with my tags. I don't know if mods have the power. Alright, there you go. How's the battery? Okay, so it's over halfway done, but considering I've been streaming for over 3 hours and there's been no charging whatsoever, that's fine. I can do a normal full stream for sure on FGO. No problem. And I can even tweak the settings if I want it to last even longer. Good. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music because now we need to listen to some gacha music. Also a good opportunity to see how loud the game is. Do I need to adjust it? You tell me if this is good. The editor role. I think that's a different thing than what you think it is, Jax. I think that's mostly for like downloading VODs and shit. Which is what Matt has, actually. And some others. Oh yeah, I need to buy some quartz first. Give me a second. Quartz. Let's have it. I don't know how I did it, but with my new phone, I somehow had different Google accounts on my FGO accounts, which is amazing. So I don't have to keep switching them. Like my JP has my JP Google Play account, which is the only one that works, and this one has my normal one. I don't know how I did it, but it's like that. I'm not gonna mess with it though, because it's perfect. Like I don't have to keep switching like accounts from the settings anymore. It just was like this when I imported these games from my old phone to this one. It's like, that's how it works. And I'm okay with that. Makes my life easier. Alright. Better posture, not really JK. Never a good posture. Okay. Who do I prefer? Bunny Arturia or Bunny Shisho? I assume you're talking about aesthetics here. Shisho. But Bunny Toria is also nice. I think I slightly prefer Shisho. You know what, let me get rid of the CE drops counter. We'll put some basic counters up, probably nothing crazy. What do we have here left? Oh yeah, those are some numbers. Alright, let's change these up a little bit. That's gonna be Shutan. Wait, is she MP2, I think? Pretty sure it's 2. I think. Let's find out. Oh, it's 3. Yeah, I have a feeling. I think I got... Where did I get the third one? It was a weird little thing. It was like a duo or something? Okay. I hope I don't end up in a commit number, though. I hope not. Okay. What do you mean, Grant? What does that mean? Let's get rid of the other stuff. Not that. Let's move this here. Could you not flex your MP3 SSR? Well, it is what it is. I just had to make sure the counter was correct. Can't have false information, you know? Somewhere there. It's probably not aligned properly, but whatever. Actually, not too bad. And then the spook counters. Is there even a 4-star rate up? There is. There's Nialtar. I guess we can have these up. No harming having them here. Might as well. Okay. I'll keep shooting as green because, again, this is just a bonus. MP3 is already very nice, obviously. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna disable the alert box right now. Say a few words and then we start. Because I guess this is going up on YouTube. Ooh. I haven't uploaded anything in a few days, so, you know, easy content. Okay. Hello, I am back. Haven't uploaded anything in a few days, but yeah, I'm back to streaming, which means you're probably gonna see more content on the video front as well, because, you know, a lot of my content is from the stream, like this. Also, it bothers me there's no space between the spook thingy. I just noticed that. Let me fix that. Okay, no one saw that. Cool. So, originally, the plan was to roll a bit for Shisho MP2 today, which was going to be a sponsored video as well, because, hey, I got a new phone. Spoiler. You'll see something more regarding to that when the Shisho rolls happen, but because I still... the segment for the video was not approved by the sponsor yet, I couldn't do it today, so most likely expect to see that on Friday. Stay tuned, stay subscribed. But... today, there is still something, because he himself, he who shall not be named, who you can also see on the screen right now as well, I just realized. But yeah, dropped a bit of multis as well, again, wanting me to roll on this. Shuten Doji. And as you can see from the counters already, I am already at a very comfortable MP3. That's why it's also green, because again, all of this is just a bonus. But from the comments of the last videos, you guys were saying like, oh, this is not too much. We take all content. We'll take it all. So you know what? I'll keep doing it as long as I can then. So here's some more, I suppose. Think of it as a bonus yet again. The Shisho rolls on Friday, probably coming out of my pocket though, for what it's worth. So, that's about it. And briefly, regarding my health, I'll probably mention this on the Friday thing as well. I got my MRI results. I'm not dying, so that's cool. Nothing serious apparently as well. Sadly, I'm still dealing with a lot of, you know, frequent migraine still, but I got new medication to hopefully, you know, reduce the amount of migraines I'm getting. But who knows if it will actually work. We shall see. I just started using the medication, so here's hoping. And that's about it for the intro. Let us start rolling, I suppose. 7 multis, you know the drill. You know the rules, and so do I. Alright, is there a Gamba? What is this? Who will come first? Should I let that go through first? I'll let that go through first. Fine. With the power of editing, it doesn't have to be on the video. Ooh. I don't feel like skipping Hercules, no. Skipping bad Civ. And I was already doing so many, like, not just normal skips, but hyper skips last week. Yeah, I need to cool down a little bit, okay? I need to get some slow burning wounds, okay? Alright, let's start, it's good. So for the first 30 quarts, well, let's go. Can't recall if I've been too lucky on the NA side lately. Because I've been rolling so much on the JP side, but I guess we'll see how this session ends up going. No rate up CEs, right? I don't think so. So CEs are whatever. I mean, to be honest, bro, Killers, there were so many of those skips. There was bound to be something good in some of them, so I don't know, man. It's a bit unfair to say that. Like, you skip a good sip because you got these. Yeah, but most of the rolls were like min rolls. Actually, now that I think about it, in the other session, most of them actually had like a gold servant in them. But still, previously, before that as well, I think it was mostly min rolls. So it's not all like, you know, roses. Give or take. Oh yeah, how's the volume? I never asked. This is awkward because I already did the intro and everything. I hope it's good. Is the game too loud? I want to find out later when I'm editing this video that my voice is like barely audible. I hate when that shit happens. Like, is the game quiet enough for you to hear me clearly? Is what I should be asking. That's what I should be asking instead of like, oh, is the volume fine? Because I'm always annoyed whenever I adjust my volume and then I go to edit a video. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? This sounds terrible. People can barely hear what I'm saying over the game. That happens rarely. So I should be, again, I should be asking if, oh shit, alert box was disabled. Beal got cucked a little bit. I just realized. That's funny. Okay, so there was a skip one, huh? I did see the bits though. I just forgot to enable the alert box. You should have reminded me. You already know how this goes, okay? I never remember. That's the thing. I never remember, okay? So, yeah. But it still counts, obviously. That's fine. You were in a meeting? Okay. Oh yeah, red hair is in right up, huh? Don't need him though, but you know, coins. I guess it's more nice to get coins for a story lock 3-star than a permanent one. For what it's worth. I think this multi is about to be donezo. Not the assassin, but you know. Funny. Yeah, for anyone advocating for skips, go watch the melt video. There you go. Then come back and talk to me. Well, that's a pretty lame start, but it is okay. I'll take some red hair coins. Forgot he was on raid up to begin with. Not limited, but story lock 3-star. I'd rather see than, you know, permanents. Do I do the skip now, huh? Well, I guess Beal did drop 1500 bits for me to skip one multi, so I guess we'll do 8 total then. Bonus on top of the bonus. So this one is a skip. Some people wanted to see skips in the chat. Time to prove them wrong. Let's see. There it is. That's a skip right there. We got a Tokiomi. There he is. It's not a min roll with him, but it is more CEs. Is this the Fate Zero multi? Fate Zero Master multi? Yep, it is. Well, there you go. Alright, skip gang, you can now proceed to walk out the door. Easy peasy. We shall resume with slow gang. So for 90 quartz, let's just move on immediately. That's a lot of tofu as well. Easy peasy. Hold on, toilet. I really can't do that easily. Is this gonna be the same as the first multi? Wasn't this the first card as well? That nursery rhyme 4-star CE? Deja vu. Got some Darnik CEs, no one wants to see them. I do like the CE though, in a meme way, because it has a unique effect of stacking HP. But besides that, it barely gives you more HP than some other options would at max stacks. Which is very sad. No, we don't want to see Dan Blackmore's up, no. NA doesn't even have the new version, but I don't want to see the old version of Dan either. Is this a double? Whoever that just was? Was that Abikebron? Let's see, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I think it might have been. It loaded so fast. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Mr. Gacha spotting all the animations. Oh, I forgot. These are basically the first rolls I'm doing on the new phone. So this is basically the theory of new phone lock. If this fails, it's no longer relevant. That means new phone lock doesn't exist. Oh shit. I realized the stakes are higher this time. I mean, so far it's pretty bad. I wouldn't consider this like new phone luck, but let's see what the full session says. Wow. Totally forgot. Yeah, if these rolls are bad, I'm gonna go back to the old phone. Imagine downgrading your phone just to get better gacha rolls. How down bad are you if you do that? Oh boy. Which phone do I got? This is the Red Magic 7S Pro. It's a nice phone, I have to say. Cute. I'm getting all the Fate Zero, guys. That wasn't pause, was it? No. It was a CE pause, so it doesn't make any sense. Or doesn't really make a difference, rather. Your luck is in another device, yeah. Hey, that's Sword, how you doing? Nice to see you today as well. You made it in time just for some gacha rolls. Why did you not get like the Samsung S22 Ultra went for a gaming phone? Because I got this for free. I feel like it's a very good reason not to go for a Samsung S22 Ultra. Rather this one because I paid €0 for this and I'm also getting paid to make 1 2-minute ad for this phone. If that's not the best trade deal in history, then I don't know what is. I feel like it's a nice thing to have. Wow, so far new phone luck is nowhere to be seen. It might just be a myth, but still got what? 5 more multis because Beal added one with the skip, I guess. Let's see if we can turn it around or if new phone luck is just a thing of the past. Ooh, multi number 4. You got MP4 Shisho. Wow. You're very close then. Good luck with that. I forget. Now that I just remembered, you told me you were gonna go for MP5. You're not doing too bad. Very nice. Hopefully you can finish soon.
The Tengu that rules this place from hiding. The Yokai Osaka behind shall gleam.
Oh, fuck off, one guy. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm surprised you didn't do the Jack one instead. But fair enough. I guess both are still, this, you know, the same in terms of spooks. And still haven't got any golds? Yeah. I assume you're talking about my rolls. Yeah. No gold servants. 4 multis in them. But the 4-star rate up is Nialter, right? So that would be a Berserker. Rate up is Gold Berserker, Gold Assassin for the golds. Okay. Am I gonna Grail shoot then? Probably not. Even if I do like her quite a bit. A bit of pause, but again, it is from a CE and it is indeed another CE, so yeah. Your real life cal has worked. Nice. 5 figures, okay. 1 for each copy, I see what you did there. Well, hopefully you can finish. Is this rolls back to back the same? That's what it feels like, yeah. Is this gonna be 8 min rolls? That would be sad. Even if YouTube wants more gacha content, uploading 8 min rolls is just sad. I'd do it anyway though, because you know, free content. But you know, it would be nice to get... give me a reason to get excited about something, okay? I can't get excited over 3 stars. Kidding me? Unless they're new, then maybe, but... Oh, it's a spook. Wow, the timing though. Oh my god, okay. Okay, at least it's a 4-star spook. So, because it's a coin flip after all, right? Okay, last card, okay. Man, the timing with me talking about that stuff. Interesting. Game do be trolling a little bit here. Although, I do like Daeon a lot. Most people probably don't even know, but I have a fully maxed Daeon on NA as well. Lores and everything. So, you know what? I'll take coins. I like using Daeon in challenge quests a lot. Not the worst spook. Hey, welcome to the stream, Jerm. This will be a highlight on YouTube as well, so this is a very meta moment for you. Not this part, whatever. This is probably going to be edited out, but, you know, a lot of the stuff you're seeing right here will make it into a video later today.
The Master of Assassin brings you a good luck charm. Myst spook, Myst
spook. Wait, but why are you giving me a good luck charm in this form of spooky emotes? I don't know how I feel about that. Could you not have picked anything else, like the gacha emote or something? Why did you go with the spooky emote of all ones? I don't trust you, Jackie. Okay. Alright, let's just keep going. Multi 5 out of 8. Here we go. Some gold. Well, no, it was already gold. Also, I forgot to update the counter, I just realized. Oops, there we go. 1 spook for the SR. If she's the only gold in this session, then new phone luck is definitely not a thing anymore. Let's see. Hyper skip Chads. You think? I'm not feeling it. The Lobster. Dude, I'm so hyped to get my new glasses. Not only because they have the blue light filter on them, so hopefully my eyes are not as strained on PC as well, but also because hopefully they will look nice. Hopefully. Even before they look like shit. And I'm just misremembering what they looked like on my head. Whoa! Whoa! Dude! A casual 20 bomb again from Death Sword? Jesus, dude. I mean, you should probably finish your Shisho first, just so you know you have enough before gifting anything. Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, though. That is no small bomb right there. Thank you, thank you. You're making up for these rolls being pretty sad. Thank you. Anyone who just got a sub, make sure to thank Death Sword for being so nice, and welcome welcome back to the Go Game. Very poggy. She was always like a candidate for me for Grail's Rokulis, yes, but that's all she is, a candidate, okay? Not every single one of my candidates are like 100%, because I would not have enough Grails to do that, even with casting. Gold spin, come on, right up, on the altar. Is it right up? It is, okay. It's a good sign at least, even if it's a bit late. It's a good sign, it is right up, okay? We'll take a kitty cat. Again, the last card. Should I be saying Bless 11 roll right now, even if it's 4 stars? Yeah, honestly. Without the 11 rolls or the 11 cards, I wouldn't have any gold at this point. Now I have 2. Sure. Okay. We take those. Is Shisho a bigger candidate? If I had to pick the 2, I would Grail Shooten over Shisho personally. Between those 2. Okay. Alright. That was 6 or 5. Wait, was it at 150, 180 now? I already forgot. I'm blanking out. Was that 5 or 6? That was 6, right? Or 5? Which, dude, I already forgot. Which one was that just now? That was 150, was it? That was 5. Okay, so 3 more, right? Yeah, I think it was 5. Okay. Alright, multi number 6 out of 8. 3 more, including this. Okay. Almost lost my train of thought there. Ooh, spin away. Red hair? No. You think luck can be trained like a skill? No, I think luck is like an innate thing. Like a, you know, thing you have a value of luck when you're born, basically. That's what I believe. I don't think you can really affect it too much. I mean, depending on where you're born, it already dictates a lot of your life, doesn't it? When you think about it. So that would align with that, you know, statement, I suppose. And not just where, also like what kind of family. Like even poorer countries can have like really wealthy families. You never know. What if you were born in the last days of the dinosaurs? Well, at least you get to see a some nice fireworks. The best fireworks this planet has and will ever see. You were there, Pog. You can write it in a stone or something. Give it a date. You were there. No one else got to see that. At least not many. Would I be born as a black man? What does that even mean? What are you even asking me? Are you asking me if I had the choice? I don't really care what race I'm born into, as long as I have a nice life, dude. Fucking hell, Donald. This man with some really interesting questions. Hey Bear, how's it going? Hey Neil again, how's it going? Is Himiko a Grail candidate? Oh yeah, she's a big candidate for me, yeah. For sure. Damn, the actual first full-on mineral. I think new phone luck might just be a thing of the past, as much as I hate to admit it. Got 2 more multis to prove it wrong, but looking not so great. You know what? Yeah, we should blind this one. Yeah, I haven't done a blind one yet. Maybe that's the one that's gonna redeem it. Total copium. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. To answer the question of MP5 Himiko, I assume? Maybe. It depends, because I'm gonna be rolling for MP5 Hijikata just before she drops. So if that's too brutal, then I don't know. Might have to wait for a rerun or something. I do want at least one Himiko, obviously. But the ideal would be to MP5 them both. But it's not gonna be easy, even if I start with MP2 Hijikata. Because, you know, the thing is, it's gonna be like crazy for the desire sensor. So, it's gonna be scary. Yeah, we're getting subservience. Back to crafts. Okay. I haven't heard too much pause though, so these could just all be 3 stars. At least there's a lot of servants, even if I don't really hear too much pause at all. Sometimes you might not even see any pause, right? Yeah, totally. Copium. Alright, it's done. Quite a few servants, but I'm not sure if there was any lag. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay. Wow, the symmetrical serenities though. Damn. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I love the new phone, but it doesn't seem to be very lucky. Well, you know, let's do a copium reset for the last one. Yeah, I agree. I'm not even sure if I even did my ritual to begin with when I started the game, which is totally on me, but that's fine. Oh my god, I mean, I have to take this, right? I think I've tried this in the past as well, but come on. I have to take this one. This was the first thing I got from the reset. Okay. Yeah, we take those. Okay. My new phone is a Red Magic 7S Pro. Pretty solid gaming phone. What makes it even more solid is that I got it for free. So that's nice. Alright. Last last ounces of copium inhaled, multi number 8. Let's wrap this up. Here we go. New phone lock dead, or is there anything left? Let's find out. Divine Construct. Familiar looking sword. Last time I got sold one, the rolls didn't go well. Yeah, probably. I seem to recall the thing not giving me amazing luck as well, yeah. But I mean, you have to take it when it appears, right? It's kind of rare to see. Will there be no caster thumbnail? Yeah, probably. I'll put the solo mode loading screen on the thumbnail. I'm gonna be like, is this the amazing loading screen ritual? And then this multi follows and it's like, yo, debated. Hey, speaking of the best CE, there it is. You mention it, it appears every time. Helps with when there's no 4-star, right? That's for CEs as well. Definitely helps. Is Rainbow always a rate-up servant? I wish it was. It's sadly not the case. You can absolutely be spooked by a Rainbow. It does hurt, not gonna lie. I've had it happen many times. Never a fun feeling. Like, you get that super high moment of seeing the rainbow, like you're like cooming all over the walls, and then 5 seconds later you see the class that's not the rate up one, and then, you know, you go flaccid as, you know, failure. I've been there. It's such a fast change. Can I try it right now to show chat? Well, it's not up to me, really. It's mostly up to the employees watching. Am I right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can even have a bit more of it, like a 1 more second of teasing if it's still the correct class, but still the wrong servant. Like, that's the ultimate fuck you at that point. Wow. Well. First gacha session with the new phone, not good. Definitely not good. And I think it's safe to say that new phone luck, even though I had it last time I got a new phone, it's gone. It's gone. But oh well. An attempt was made. And again, MP3 shooting is already solid as bricks. So, not gonna be mad about this. It's a bonus anyway. Again, if you still enjoy these, let me know, because it seems like people wanted me to upload all the gacha anyway, no matter what. So even though this session sadly was pretty lame, do me a solid and press the like button anyway if you enjoyed it. Helps out a lot. Stay tuned, stay subscribed, because most likely on Friday, hopefully, I'll do a bit of shisho rolls with the new info about the phone, etc., in case you're interested, and yeah, maybe other funny highlights as well here and there. Good luck if you're rolling on anything, and otherwise, have a great rest of your day. Peace out. Here we go. That's a wrap right there. Ooh. Okay. So pretty sure both of the 4 stars are getting burnt. I think, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Just checking in case. It was actually funny because it took me a long while to get 1 in the altar, but then I got 5 very fast. Where is she anyway? I'm so blind. Oh, there she is, MP5. What's the other one I got? Oh yeah, Daon. Daon is definitely 5. This is one of the earliest MP5 SRs I got. For sure. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna spend the rest of the 60 just to hit an average. Also, that's not the average. The average is 270 because of 11 rolls. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want people to have an excuse to call me a gambling addict, okay? I have to show that I have restraint. Because people are looking for any angles they can to, you know, make you look like shit. I'm sick and tired of seeing comments like that. No more. How's this for self-restraint, motherfuckers? Okay. I mean, you might not, Donald, but you'd be surprised that other people would. Obviously, you know, I'd hope at least my regulars wouldn't say that, but, you know, randoms that genuinely are, I would even consider them hate watchers, they would say stuff like that. So I don't want to give people any excuse. Like, if they have no pick, no proof, then, you know, shut the fuck up. Basically. Alright, maybe we'll do a few more rolls and then call... not rolls. Fuck. Okay, that sounds really bad. I was just... a few more rods and then call it a day. Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Oh my god, that was a Freudian slip and a half, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh, just what I was talking about. Okay, ignore that. Alright. Okay. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay. Yeah, I know I shouldn't care about randoms, but I don't know. Because a lot of them just spread information elsewhere as well. I'd rather not people spread, like, misinformation. Because that means other potential future viewers might get the wrong, you know, impression of me.
Few more rolls, cap a few more rolls, cap a
Shut up,
few more
Mordred.
rolls,
Okay,
cap a few
shut the
more
fuck
rolls,
up.
cap a few more rolls, cap a few more rolls, cap a few more rolls, cap a few more rolls.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. God damn it. Fun. If anything, I'm addicted to farming this game, not rolling. This is what I'm addicted to, man. This is this is where you get the biggest hits. This is what you live. Oh yeah. Oops. That was almost a fail immediately. Yeah, that's its own high as well, Vituria. Seeing that rainbow chest. Especially when you need drops before you hit the max bonus. Oof. It's a nice hit. It does stuff to a man. How do you like the 6 straight up banners on JP? I feel like they're going a bit crazy with them, honestly. I feel like they could chill a little bit more. Not gonna lie. Which fish are my least favorite ascension? I don't know, maybe 3? I don't really hate any of them though. I've used all of them actually. But if I had to pick my least favorite one, I think 3 maybe is mostly because of the personality. I don't like Kuderes. I kinda even hate Kudere personality. I don't like the emotionless shit. I'd rather prefer Rin being all Tsunen shit, you know? Than her being like, oh, how are you, master? Today is a nice day. You wanna go for a walk? Such a lovely day outside. Like, bro, can you be more robotic? Shut the fuck up. Okay. I don't understand how some people really like Kuderes. I can't do it. I don't see the appeal at all. I see the single seal. I'll do it at the end once I'm done with these view runs, okay? I'll do it right as I'm gonna end the stream. I don't, in my opinion, it's not like Tsundere is high tier personality either, but I take Tsundere over Kudere any day. Any day. Top tier? Ojo-sama. That is number 1 and not even close to, nothing else is even close. Okay. Not even close. Not going for MP2 marginals in summer in JP. Well, I'm doing daily singles. There you go. I've got many SSRs from the one single rolls or one quartz rolls. I'm just gonna get another one like that. Just wait until you see the highlight later on YouTube. Probably not gonna happen, but you know what? You gotta believe, and it's gonna happen. How about real life girls? I was just talking about earlier what kind of real life girls would be my number one. Fuck. I guess you weren't there earlier. Do I prefer Ocho-san with short hair or long hair? Oh, long hair for sure. Normally I'm an advocate for short hair. I love short hair, but if you can have like drill hair, long drill hair, oh my god, it's like the best thing ever. It's just the best. Like Luvia over here. Also interesting poll, huh? God damn it. Yeah, I see that poll. Okay. Okay, dude. Long hair is so beautiful. I like hair of all sizes, but I tend to like short hair more than long hair. But if it's Ojo-sama drill hair, then long hair all the way. That's my stance on hair, basically. At least on the 2D side. Honestly, in real life, I like short hair as well. Drill hair is just not very realistic in real life. It's possible. You can like use like a hair curler thingy, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. It's not gonna be like the same effect. You really like Ibuki, huh, Bazav? Okay, we'll do one multi there at the end as well, I suppose. Sure, we'll do one... Wait, Giga Skip? Okay, you gotta... What is a Giga Skip? There's a Hyper Skip and Omega Skip. What is the Giga one? Do you mean Hyper or Omega? Which one do you mean? Unless you're maybe coming up with a new one. All of the above, 83%. Honestly, facts. Though, facts. Very much facts. I'm not denying. All of those are pretty facts. Close game skip? Oh, you mean an Omega skip? Wow. So that's how you want it to be? Okay. I think only one time I have ever gotten anything out of an Omega skip. Well, not that there's a big sample size anyways, so... Yeah. Okay. The Omega skip. Okay. If I get something, I'm not, because people on YouTube have been saying they want to see longer videos instead. Even if it's worse for my content, it's better, it would be better to space out uploads. I would do a little bit of, you know, viewer appreciation, and I would probably make it in the same video as today's rolls anyway. I guess that's what people seem to want. I get a shorts. I still think people seem to want just more stuff on one video. That was the consensus I'm getting from the comments. We might just do it after this run, honestly. Do that one single and then that one Omega skip multi. Okay. I can even show you my phone background, probably, when I do the... I don't think I have to go censor it or anything. I probably should look for like a normal, like a wallpaper myself, something nice, but this was in the ready ones that came with the phone, because believe it or not, the phone has its own waifu mascot, and I chose that one. There was two ones to choose from. I chose the one that had the better pose. They literally have a red magic waifu, which was okay. So you know it's a good phone when, again, it has a waifu mascot. Phone review, yeah. Company knows what they're doing, yeah. Is the one pink hair? Yeah, I think her outfit and hair is like... I'm not sure if it's pink or what, or unless I'm misremembering. It's like lilac or pink or like, you know, that type of stuff. Maybe it is just pink, I forgot. I only said it today, so I already forgot what she looks like. Did I ever get Kama Summer? I did, yeah. I have one copy of Kama Summer. Alright, here we go. Just in case, let me check it beforehand that there's nothing that I shouldn't be showing. I think it's fine though. Let's see. Yeah, this should be okay. Yeah. This is fine to show. Okay, let's see here. You know what? I'll show it to you when I close the game. So we'll do... Oh, fuck, I forgot about the single. Fuck. Okay, let me go back to NA fast. Fuck. Okay, that was my bad, so I'm still gonna go back. Alright. No, I would never do that, Chaos, but I'm just not gonna open my browser. If I open my browser, I would get immediately banned. At any given point, the active tab on my phone's browser will always be a lewd one. I swear to God. I'm not joking. And there's a lot of tabs anyway, but always an active tab will be a lewd one. So if I were to click the Chrome icon, I would get banned. Immediately. I would immediately get banned. And that's me just telling you the truth. Alright, what was it? Shisho, right? Shisho single? I think? Yeah, okay. Boom, boom. Alright, done. There you go. Oy. Wow, it's a servant. Wow, is it Tammy Cat? No. Not that I need her. Okay. Alright, then we go to JP to do one Omega skip and then call it a day one of me streaming lottery. It's day 3 of the event, but the first day of me streaming it. Okay. And it was Ibuki, right? Yeah, okay. It was. Fine. Why is my JP loading so slowly, dude? My internet connection is so bad. Let me change one thing, maybe it helps. I got banned out of JP, man. That's why it's loading so slow. Please load. It's just faux running in place. Yeah, let's see if it has JP luck on new phone. Like, yeah, that's like copium, but sure, I'll take it. You know what? I'm just gonna restart the game. It seems to be just forever loading. I don't know what's up. It wasn't frozen because faux was running, but nothing was just happening. Alright, let's try again. Maybe JP is shy and doesn't want to be captured today. Like, don't look at me. Back, back. Don't look at me. No one can see. Okay, now it loads. Oh my god, I got the best loading screen ritual ever, dude. Holy shit. Bruh. It's fucking Eric. If Eric doesn't give me SSRs, then nothing will. I don't think I've ever seen an Eric loading screen. Wait, really, Fallen? How does that even work? I'm pretty sure mine is fine, but how did his get hacked? What? What? Okay. Oh yeah, let me pause the music, because there's in-game music. Okay. It was Ibuki, right? Man, there's so many banners. And yeah, you can tell I've been trying with daily singles. Easy snipes. Okay. So... just an Omega skip, right? Is what it is. Pro multi, close the game. You can see my phone waifu wallpaper as well. Alright, here we go. Done, and wait for it. It started? Okay, crash, boom, and there you go. There's a waifu for you. Look at that. Red Magic-chan. Oh, looking nice. Oh, so nice. Alright, and then we go back. Oh, look at that. The gaming mode goes on. Ooh. So that's the Omega skip. Okay. She do be looking fine. No amount of gacha rolls will get you her unless you get this phone. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully it's not filtered immediately by acquisition. It's not. Okay. Should I do the K-scope thing now as well? Just in case I want to upload that? I should. Anyway. First of all. Let's see. Not rarity. What am I doing? Acquisition. Okay. So... 25, I guess? Because it's JP. I got 5 CEs. 1 5-star CE, 1 4-star, and 3 3-stars? So 6 servants. Is that what it is? I got 6 servants? Wow. Wow. Do you guys think there's gonna be any gold in them? 6 servants? Alright. Let's see. Ooh, boom! The answer is no! Okay, so this will not be included in the video. But you know what? Omega skipped. You just got Omega skipped. Now let's see. Is my K-scope here? Can I do this? Let's do the sort thingy. Because they're like all over the place. Okay, yeah. We need to filter by rarity first. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's fucking crazy. Alright. Fuck, I have a lot of other C's on sort as well, right? There's no easy way to do this, is there? I'm just gonna take all the other ones off the sort. Whoops. Wrong place. It's right here. Select. Select. Oh my god, there's so many. You know what? Rip. I'm gonna take them all off. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't... I never use this sort anyway. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep the K-scopes here so I can see them all next to each other with the sort of obtained day. There you go. Is it now good? Is it good? And then we go like select and then select again. Aha! Who's better, Okita or Saito? Both are pretty similar, I guess, even if they're different card types, but both are Pagan. Alright, here we go. Wow, look at the spread! Ooh, ooh, ooh! You know what? I'm gonna come into the screen and then, like, if this is gonna be a YouTube video. Maybe not. Maybe this won't be a thing. But if it is, I might as well, you know, say a few things here. So remember when I posted the video of me getting the MLB K-scope? Well, turns out that free K-scope I picked with the free anniversary choice was not like my 3rd or 4th one. In fact, it was my 5th one. So, in the same month, somehow, I MLB'd 5th copies of both K-scopes. The OG and the HP one. And I didn't even realize this, that I had 5 of these, until after I posted that small clip as a highlight as well. I went to check afterwards. And man, now it's filtered by acquisition date. You can see, it was a long time in the making. First year of playing, didn't even get a K-scope. I started in 2017. So it took me like I started in February and that's in March. So it took me 13 months to get my first ever K-scope on JP, to give you an idea. Then it took over 2.5 years, if I'm reading that correctly, right? 2.5 years to get my second K-scope after that, yeah? The next one, not the worst, still though, like, what is that, 10 months? Pretty rough. Especially because at that point, I kind of started spending a little bit on JP as well. The difference between 3 and 4 actually is not that bad. That's pretty good. That's like just over 2 months. That's fine. That's like actually very good if you think about it. And then the last one, which I still wouldn't even have, by the way, because it was a free choice from an anniversary ticket, was again like 10 months later or so, right? There you go. So... yeah, my luck with K-scopes on NA might be a bit decent, considering I have 5 MLBs there, but to be honest, I also played from launch, so it was easier to get them, especially when I welled earlier on there as well. But yeah, on JP, it's not good, huh? But somehow, I finally have the MLB here as well. So there you go. I probably should actually MLB it as well, even if I don't have any extra copies after this, because at least I have 2 different kinds of MLBs. So let's do it now. I'm actually going to screen this as well because it looks kind of funny there. Ooh, fast screenshot. Instant immediate. Amazing phone. Let's see here. Wow. Again, also very much like the K-Scope, very surreal moments when you think about it. This was even a much longer project. Because the other one was already hasn't even been in the game for like, I think it's been in the game for like less than 2 years at this point. This has always been in the game since launch, so it's way different. Oh, there's select sorts, so you can't do that? Okay. Okay. Oh, did I already remove the locks from them? I think I did. Okay, well that makes my life easier. Alright. So a big contrast. MOB'd the newer one very fast, and then the OG, in addition to getting a free copy of it guaranteed, took over 5.5 years. But hey, I finally have one. I finally have one. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. How does that not still feel good? Even if I get absolutely shitty luck with this CE on this server, that still feels good. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now, unlike the HP scope, I will definitely level this up to level 100. So, that's another fun project to work on. So yeah, big Poggy. Probably should have checked if I had this before I made that highlight. Probably could have combined them. Sorry about that, but if this is a highlight, then yeah, Pog. I'll just keep it short, so yay. K-Scope. There you go. Just like that. Okay, so with that, we're probably going to conclude today's stream as well. Ooh, pretty good start though. No migraine, that's very poggy-woggy. Hopefully no migraines for the rest of the week as well. Let's hope that the medicine actually helps. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Tomorrow is the only stream of the week that is not FGO. It is in fact Genshin. There is obviously, in case you don't know, Genshin released 3.0, so it's a huge update with lots of new stuff to do. So I at least want to do one stream for it, considering I am still an official content creator. And also I will be doing roles for the new character as well, if you're interested to see that. I'm pretty sure we had that enabled, Seth, but it probably got banned because, you know, whatever. So yeah, tomorrow is Genshin, and then after that, we'll most likely back to some FGO for the rest of the week, and probably for the most of next week as well. So definitely a lot of Shisho Fest coming your way in this week and next week. So don't worry, including Railfronts and Shisho rolls. So stay tuned. Anyway, look for some YouTube highlights later. Might upload 1 or 2. Depending on how I'm feeling, definitely the gacha at least. Well, it is what it is, Zarex, but maybe another day you'll be here not late. Thank you so much for the 8 months, though. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Which brings me to my last point of all this stuff today. So thank you for all the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the gifted subs, thank you for the bits, especially thank you for the tips again. Even if Bazab is kind of crazy, I still am very grateful to him, obviously. So thank you for all the content, I suppose. Thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back same time tomorrow, Genshin 3.0, including rolls, and otherwise, look for YouTube, and have a great rest of your Wednesday or Thursday, wherever you're at.